All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year's Eve. Finally, New Year's Eve. Give me 1 second. Let me check my audio. All right. Audio sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have here? Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cody Hernandez, welcome back, bro. Good to see you. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, blow him up with an orbital cannon. You guys know how we do it here. You know how we do it here. Always show some love to the Odd Fam. Dan Red, good to see you. And if you would like to post a link to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Who else do we have out there? Scroll down. Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Killer. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that super sticker. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Killer, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, sir, for that massive super sticker. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Okay, who else do we have out there? Josu, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris, 4321, hello, how's it going? Happy New Year's to you. We're almost there, almost there. Brandon Mullins, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Craig Dellett, how's it going? Welcome, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Who else do we have out there? And again, Killer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year to you too, brother. Yeah, YouTube broke everybody's YouTube handles again. That's a YouTube thing. That is a YouTube thing. Looks like it's permanent this time, so I actually have to go through and relearn, everyone's usernames again. Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate that. Big R, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay. And for everybody else out there, William Dupree, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you. Yeah, hey, William, I checked that video by Hero to You on duplication, on backpack duplication. Very interesting. Very interesting. I thought about doing a video on it myself, but I'm probably not going to. And that's just because I don't want Hello Games to patch it. And I think if more content creators for No Man's Sky put out videos on backpack duplication, it'll get patched at some point. So I'm probably not going to do a video on that. I think that should be a one of the best kept secrets, if at all possible. So, but very interesting. It's a very cool find too. Very cool find. Okay. Yeah, William, like I said, it's quite possible that it could get patched really quickly. So let's keep it a secret. Let's just keep it a secret. Joseph says, I don't think underscores are allowed in YouTube handles, but I did it right when they changed to an @ system, so I could do it. You know what? I think the reason YouTube went with the YouTube handles as opposed to, YouTube channel names, because that's what it used to be, is probably an attempt on YouTube's end to do something about the modding trolling problem. Hey, yep, we just got a massive donation. Hold on, let's transition. Ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry I missed you for Christmas, but all the best for the best community around. All the best, Hot Man. Have a beer or wine on me.
Hey, Craig Dillon, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig Dillon, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. And no problem at all, man. I appreciate you being here. And I appreciate you being part of the community. Seriously, man. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate you. Thank you. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? The Tech, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Long time no see, man. How have you been? Neo Earths, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Katana says, I'm almost back to 200 mil. 10 more to go. Holy jeez, dude. We just got hit. Randy Mars is making it rain with 5 gifted memberships. 5 gifted memberships. So who are the lucky recipients? So Tarks 9351, congrats on becoming a new member. Isolated, congrats on becoming a new member. Maximal Pro, welcome. Congrats on becoming a new member. For Free Range Potato, congrats on becoming a new member. And Jordan, congrats on becoming a new member. Again, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who just beat the game. And thank you so much, sir, for those 5 gifted members. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you start a live stream, people. Let's do this. And again, congratulations to all of our new channel members. And again, excuse me, losing my voice here. Randy Mars, thank you so much for that 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Everybody, get them 07s and them hand salutes out there, people. You know how we do it. Randy Mars, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Matrix, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, people, let's do this. So for anybody who's new, I am Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream, New Year's Eve live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. We're going to go make some money. That's what we're going to do. Now, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. Also, for anybody out there who's new, whether you're new or not, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules. They're in the description section. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. My moderators and I have itchy trigger fingers at the ready. Infinity gauntlets ready to go. We will Thanos snap anyone out of existence if necessary. Let's do this. Okay, we're transitioned. Let's go. And just to let you guys know, I still haven't bought my TV yet. I still haven't replaced my TV. That's because I spent the last 2 days on Amazon.jp reading 1-star reviews of the TV I wanted to buy, and I'm saying, you got to be kidding me. The first thing I'll do is read 1-star reviews. I'll always read the 1-star reviews because those are the more telling. Yeah, Dan Ress says, Blaka Blaka, in the words of the immortal philosopher SpongeBob SquarePants, I'm ready. Yep. All right, people, let's do this. Yeah, I've been reading 1-star reviews on Amazon.jp. So I got to do a little more research, but the TV that I wanted to buy goes off sale today, but they have another one which I think is a newer model of the same TV. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Instructions unclear. Still waiting to be fafad. Smiley face emoji.
Oh my God. Text to speech just said fafad. Fafad. Cody, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks so much for joining us. Thank you for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, Cody. Good to see you. Everybody, Cody is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor, or do him a huge favor. Go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always show some love to the Odd family. Cody, if you want to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so. Katana says, did you see Jackknife is streaming his last GTA 5 stream? I saw the thumbnail for it. I didn't have time to check out his stream. I think maybe Jackknife Finnegan meant his last stream for 2025. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That could be his last GTA 5 stream ever. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. But I saw his thumbnail, and I thought maybe he meant GTA, just his last GTA stream for 2025. Hey, we just got another massive donation.
What does a French crow say? Thafo, smiley face emoji.
What? Cody, thank you again for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute and proper hand salutes to Cody, who just beat the game again. Cody, as always, man, thank you so much for the dad jokes. Thank you for the massive donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. Thank you, man. Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you...
Hey, shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Lester. You suck. Yeah, so I don't know if that's Jackknife's final GTA stream ever, or whether or not that's his last stream for 2025. I'm assuming that it's his final stream for 2025. That's how I took it anyway. I didn't have a chance to actually watch, so I'm not sure. All right, people, let's do this. Let's go make our first $1 million in our Dr. Evil voice. Let's do this. We should probably also sell some cut grass today. Now, the one thing I can't do is production speed boost, because I've already done it once this week for the cut grass factory, so I have to boost another business. At least I don't think I can. We'll have to check that when we get there, but we should probably sell some cut grass and make that $850K. Yeah, Craig, $1 million in my Dr. Evil voice. Let's get that first mill, and I hope you guys are all doing well. It is officially New Year's Eve. It's officially New Year's Eve for me anyway. So, officially it is for me. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Katana, it's actually been a whole year, hasn't it? Insane. You know, I'll say 2025 hasn't been the best year, but I think for our community, 2025 has actually been a pretty good year. I think that 2026 is going to be the year for all of us. I think 2026 is going to be an outstanding year.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie.
That's the hope, anyway. Yeah, it's already been a year, man. Seriously.
Perhaps Mr. Rubio thinks we are finished with him. He tells himself
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, Matrix, exactly. Hi, Juggy. Your mama hates you, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. So we got 2 stacks of the old cocoa. Keegan Corge Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? So we got 2 stacks of the cocoa. And, of course, El Rubio's on the bottle again. Excuse me. So this will get us our first $1 million payday. And like I said, we should probably sell some cut grass to make that extra $850K, just because. And start producing again. I can always speed boost. Well, we can try to speed boost, but I'm going to have to speed boost another business before we even get there. I swear, that's like one of the single best. Hey, we just got another donation.
Juggy is gonna fafo, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Cody, thanks so much for that massive donation. And hey, we just got another massive donation from Craig Dellett. Thank you.
I can't hang around and watch. Sad about that. People coming over for party. Loved your work all year. Looking forward to another great year. All the best to the community, and Odd and his family.
Hey, Craig Dellett and Cody, thank you guys so much for your massive donations and your support. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a favor. Go get them 07s out there. Get the 07s out there in chat right now. I can't even speak. 07s up in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to both Cody and to Craig Dellett, who both just beat the game again. Guys, seriously, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for your generosity. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your donations. Thank you guys for being members of the community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you.
It pays to be selective with your looting. If it is too heavy, it will slow you down, perhaps too much.
So Pavel says, if it is too heavy, it will slow you down. That's what she said. But there's a joke in there somewhere. I think Eddie Murphy said that too. We're not going to go there, though. All right, let's do this. You'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. So who out there in chat is looking forward to Forklift Simulator GTA 5 Edition? Because the forklift mini missions are coming. The random tasks are coming like real soon. With forklift operator being one of them. That's going to be fun. And apparently it pays pretty good. I think it pays decently. So Cody Hernandez says I'm ready. I think it pays decently too. So it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, Katana, I want to see Trucking Simulator in GTA. I think it would work. We got trucks. All right, we got to go a full bag. Let's get out of here. We got a full bag. We're gone. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around before we leave. Matrix says I have a forklift license, so I'm good. I drove a forklift at my old job. I drove a forklift for 13 years. Yeah, I drove a forklift for 13 years. Forklift operating is actually pretty fun. It's a little nerve-wracking at times, but it's pretty fun. Hey, we just got another donation.
Red Shirt Simulator? Maybe?
I would love to see that simulator. Where's my boat? Jeez. Cody, that's funny. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat. What? Red Shirt Simulator? Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who beat the game again. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Red Shirt Simulator. I'd buy that. Rich, I'd buy that. Pennywise, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Happy New Year's to you. Well, Happy New Year's Eve to you. Happy New Year's Eve. Daza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red Shirt Simulator. Oh. Cody, you got me thinking about that one. Red Shirt Simulator. Things that make you go, Yeah, Killer, exactly. Yes, please. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So what on a different topic, what's this I hear about Ned Luke getting swatted again? Yeah, apparently I saw something where Ned Luke got swatted, but and apparently, according to Ned Luke, because he posted something on Twitter just a couple of hours ago, where the perpetrators that got caught, the feds caught him. The feds caught the idiots that swatted him the first time, and that dude's been tried and sentenced. So his sentencing is coming up real soon if it hasn't already happened. But apparently, he got swatted again afterwards. So it's more than one perpetrator. Some people, man. Some people. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Okay, next up, maintenance.
Yeah, but Ned Luke posted an official comment on it on Twitter a couple of hours ago. I do recommend that people go check that out because that's probably the most accurate information you'll get on it. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Happy New Year's Eve to you, brother. Good to see you. It's good to see you, everyone. The Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. Joker, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Jet Black, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And GTA 5, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy. Because Juggy's getting murked. This is the last murk out for the Juggy of 2025. The Juggy's final murk out for 2025. Let's do it. All right, first murk out for the day. Camera down. There's our best friend Juggy, if we can get there. Hey, Juggy, how are you? Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. See you in 2026, Juggy. Okay, somebody please have the gate keys. Somebody. Because I hate taking the elevator. You know, if I had to take the elevator for the pink diamond, I wouldn't mind it so much. But taking the elevator for booze? Are you freaking serious? I hate it when that happens. All right, redo that. Redo that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to shoot them between the fence because sometimes it'll miss. There's Jet Black with the pineapple pizza. Jet Black, Black, I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. Marshall Lawman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So William says, I got to get a new controller. I dropped it earlier today. Now the left button isn't working. I tried unjamming it with my knife. I thought I had it, but it didn't work in my... Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. Have you tried disassembling it? If it's still jammed, you should be able to disassemble it to unjam it, especially if it's... You know, unless you've actually broken a contact or something inside the controller, you should be able to unjam it and it should work okay. If you disassemble it.
In Russia, we would never succeed in this.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Joker, we're killing the Juggy twice before New Year's. So he gets a double murking today. Ah, so you don't have a screwdriver. I understand. I see. Yeah, these stupid console controllers, man, they're not cheap. They're definitely not cheap. They can get pretty expensive. So I feel your pain, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, Morris, I agree. The Xbox 360 and Xbox One controllers are far better than the Series X controller. They were better built, I should say. I do agree with that. And that goes for the PlayStation as well.
Nice ride, Charlie.
Nice ride, Charlie. Here we go.
Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr. Rubio thinks
Jet Black says that's the only pizza they serve in hell.
crazy to keep coming back.
That is exactly what it would be. That's exactly what it would be. Oh.
Distinction between madness and genius, huh? Okay, come. Let us give him another lesson.
So GTA 5 says he bought 4 new PlayStation Pros today. Good for you. Must be nice to have money. Dark Master says lots of pineapple pizza for the new year. Hey, Dark Master, good to see you, and I will pay you good money to eat all that pineapple pizza. My offer still stands. My offer still stands. I'll pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. You can have all the pineapple pizza. All right, here we go. Take two. Take two interactive. Let's go. Yeah, William, exactly. You can have mine too. I'll pay you good money for that. The offer still stands.
Si pudiera votar, votaría por Joe Cranley. You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
All right, here we go. Okay, let's wait for this guy to turn around. So he can't hear us cutting the gate, apparently. Because apparently that dude can hear that. Excuse me. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? A happy New Year's Eve to you, bro.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it. Cushioned, of course. As my uncle would say,
Kuma, I hear you.
You carry it home. You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
Okay, let's wait for Mr. Idiot over there to turn around. Okay, we got one more stack of the cocoa. All right, here we go again. Let's try not to mess this up when we get to the compound. Everything was going just fine until that dude's face got missed. Until I missed that dude's face. Yeah, this is why I need to get my my big screen, because trying to play this game on a 27-inch monitor, not very helpful.
I admire Mr. Rubio. We steal from him, and he restocks the coppers with goodies. We Russians love an optimist.
Hey, Kuma, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for stopping by today, man. Yeah, happy New Year's Eve to everybody. It's officially New Year's Eve for me. All right, give me that cocoa. If I can get my chair to cooperate. Still haven't gotten some WD-40 either. I got to get some WD-40. That's next. Bunny, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year's to you, man. Happy New Year's Eve. It's not officially New Year's yet. All right, here we go. Let's try that again. This time, let's walk out the front door. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. Yeah, Cody, I feel you, man. Trying to play on a 27-inch monitor is pretty painful, but I don't have a choice right now until I can get this thing replaced. But like I said, I haven't replaced my TV yet because I spent the better part of 2 days reading 1-star reviews on Amazon. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. So reading the bad reviews first. That's what I have a tendency to do. Read all the bad things that people are saying about the TV that I want to buy. Let's get the bad stuff out of the way first. Jet Black says his pharmaceutical research has 21 of 20 goods for sale. How is that even possible? 21 of 20? So Joker says, shoot, I play on a 24-inch monitor at home. Yeah, Joker, my eyes are screaming right now. The screen is so small. And that's just because I'm used to actually playing, like, for example, GTA 5 on my 40-inch flat screen, my 40-inch TV, but I've got the actual stream being captured into my streaming PC, which is being uploaded and encoded via that PC. Plus, I've got OBS. Typically, I would have OBS and all of my capturing apps and software running on the 27-inch panel. And that's where I would watch stream replay and everything else. But because my flat screen TV is broken, and I'm talking broken, I can't use it. I got to play the game on the 27-inch monitor and watch stream replay and chat and everything else and OBS on the 24-inch panel. So GTA asks, what size am I going to get? I'm going to get another 40-inch. I don't need to get anything bigger than 40 inches for TV. And that's just because anything bigger is kind of ridiculous. That's just because I don't have the wall real estate for it. And considering how small my office is, you know, my face is already in front of the 40-inch now. I don't need anything bigger than that. Yeah, and at that point, a larger TV is just a waste of money. Besides that, the 40-inch panels, yeah, Dan Red, that's what she said. But a 40-inch panel is big enough. That's also what she said. A lot of jokes in there somewhere, people. A lot of jokes in there. Katana says I got a 55-inch. That's what Katana said. 55-inch. Okay, so now we can't talk about TV screen sizes without making innuendos. Good job. Good job out there, chat. Yeah, Joker. Simply because of everything that I'm doing at once, I need to have a larger screen. So, yeah, we can't talk about flat screen TVs without innuendos. Good job, chat. Stay focused. Stay focused, chat. Pennywise says I've got a 55-inch TV that plays on my... I hear you, man. I hear you. Yeah, anything larger than 40 inches is just way too big for my office. So 40-inch, I think, is the optimal size for a TV. For a TV. Let's make sure what we're talking about. For a TV, okay? Settle down, chat. Here we go. Shotguns out, take two. Murky gets jugged. Excuse me. Murky? The Juggy gets murked for twice today. You get to murk out Juggy twice today.
How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Okay. Murk out number 2 for today. Camera. There's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Hello, Juggy. You miss me? Goodbye, Juggy. That's the last Murk out for the Juggy for 2025. We'll see you next year. Alright, again, somebody please have the gate keys.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them.
Got 'em.
No matter what uniform you are wearing.
Yeah, you don't have to do this. Some of you guys know how to run through this compound without killing a single guard. Got the keys. I can't do that because I suck. So my motto is that if there's a guard in front of you, take him out. And that's also why I take out the Juggy. Now, again, you don't have to do that because you can run through without taking out a single guard. Now, if you kill somebody in the compound, you might want to take out the Juggy, and that's just because the Juggy's path covers about 85% of the compound, so he will see a dead body. Somebody will definitely see a dead body. So it's either you kill no one at the compound or you take out anyone that's in your way, but you most certainly have to take out the Juggy. So what's that? You're using Taco's method? Yeah, Taco's got this thing down to a science. Yeah, he's got this thing down to a science. Yeah, I've tried walking through this compound without taking out a single security, but I can't do it. Yeah, those are jokes for all ages, exactly.
All right, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print.
Lou Bells, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year's Eve to you, man. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. So later on tonight, I got to go back to Amazon.jp and keep looking at 1-star reviews on these TVs. so that's what I'm going to do tonight.
Did it work?
We'll go back to reviewing the 1-star reviews. All right, let's get that booze and get out of here. So Pennywise says he's got a friend who's teaching him in the compound. That's actually pretty cool. Dark Master says 82-inch. Bro, if you got an 82-inch TV, you're compensating.
You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful.
Ouch. Hey, Lou, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Everybody out there, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me.
The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful.
Especially because it's like New Year's Eve, you know you got to hit the like button.
Heading into undersea pipeline, at least you are above the waterline, yes?
All right, let's go.
Bad news.
Joker says, stop looking at the 1-star reviews. Hey, Joker, I can't help it, man. I always want to see what all the bad stuff that people are saying about the TV. Okay, where's this guy? Let's wait. We'll wait. We get caught up on chat. Yeah, stop looking at the 1-star reviews. You'll never buy anything. All right, there he is. That is true. That's true. You know, we'll just... I don't know, man.
There is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
Well, GTA 5, that's that's absolutely one of the best ways to complete the compound without taking out a single guard. Now, that being said, if you don't feel comfortable with that, like me, I don't typically feel comfortable with that. Usually, if there's a guard in my way, I'll kill him. But I also have to take out the Juggy. Without a doubt, you got to take out the Juggy. NCD, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, people, let's do this. Let's get out of here. We made it this far. Let's not screw it up.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost
Okay, let's just drive over the dead body because it's a dead body.
I have sent you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
All right, this is our first mill for today. If we can avoid crashing into the trees. 360. Nailed it.
Is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful.
Start swimming.
Mr. Rubio has woken up into his nightmare. All over again.
All right, this is our first mill.
Well, judging from their
If we can
comments,
swim
it sounds
fast
like
enough.
Mr. Rubio's reaching for his helicopter again.
Yeah, Operation Katana, some of the 1-star reviews are definitely BS. Some of the 5-star reviews are, I'm not going to say sponsored reviews, but some of the 5-star reviews are sus. Some of those 5-star reviews are definitely sus. Because in many cases, they're not even talking about the brand of TV for which the review is posted, which is really strange. That's why I often look at the 1-star reviews first and then move up from there. So Moore says 80 inches, that's crazy. That's crazy big. My TV is only 24 inches and it's not that bad. My phone is only 6 inches. Yeah, if you have an 80-inch TV, you're compensating for something. That's all I got to say. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're comparing TV sizes again. Good to see you, man. Happy New Year's Eve to you, brother. Good to see you. All right, that's our first meal for today. We will do 1 round of bunker research, visit Miss Red Shirts. We've got money at the arcade wall safe and the car wash. So we got to get money out of the car wash and the arcade. From there, we will start No Way Out. And I think after we do No Way Out, we will go do some vehicle robberies. We haven't done vehicle robberies in a while. It's either vehicle robberies or my other favorite heist now, Clucking Bell. Either one of those, but we're going to make some money. And thank God the snow is gone. Thank you. Yes, the snow is gone officially. Thank you. Now, that being said, I didn't mind the snow for 1 week. For 1 week, it was okay. Brian Sterner, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The snow for 1 week was okay. I especially like driving my Calico GTF in the snow. I didn't realize the Calico GTF was that much of a beast of a car, especially in the snow. The Calico GTF was a monster in the snow, man. I absolutely loved it. That's right, Clucking Bell is the weekly challenge. Hey, speaking of the weekly challenge, did anybody out there get that stupid red or green Christmas tree hat? Apparently, it was an unlock for last week's weekly challenge. Because the weekly challenge is reset again, I believe. Hold on, challenges weekly. Scene of the crime as the leader. Yeah, exactly. So you had to win 4 adversary modes last week. So E-Dog, you got the hat? Yeah, I was going to try it, but guess what? I forgot. I totally forgot. I totally freaking forgot, man. So this week, if you finish Clucking Bell, you get an extra 300K. So Lou Bell says, no, I didn't. Yeah, I forgot. You had to win 4 adversary modes. And it could be any 4 adversary modes. So Dark Master, the Clucking Bell challenge starts today. That weekly challenge is starting, not today, but it's already started. I think that began on the 29th or 30th. So like I said, the weekly challenge is right here. As you can see, it says complete scene of the crime. That's Clucking Bell. That's the finale. Okay. So Lou Bell says I got the rest of them, though. Yeah, I got the other ones. I just totally forgot, man. So Operation Katana says, which speed boost on your business you're going to repeat? Well, I already did the weed business, so I can't do the weed business again yet. So we're probably going to do bunker, and then we'll switch from bunker back to the weed business. Okay, there she is. Hello there, young lady. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. If this lady is not in GTA 6, I'm going to be mad upset because she is murdering that shirt. How are you today, young lady? Got my crates in order? Or are your crates in order? I can see them crates are in order. You got some very big crates in here. So as we can see, warehouse is full. We're not selling any business product at the warehouse or any crates until they go double. So Dark Master, yes, this event week ends on the 7th. So we got plenty of time to make some more money. Katana says I do acid and the bunker. Yeah, those are probably the best two. Although I will say that this week, let's get out of here. Hey, excuse me, Miss Redshirt. 8 p.m. My Place performance evaluation. You don't need to wear any clothes. Let's go. You don't need to wear a single thing. I'll take care of that for you. I would argue that this week, or until the 7th, it's probably best to boost weed production because guess what? Double cash. Okay. Agent 14.
Hello?
Let's go. Bunker research.
Sure, let me check.
Okay, let's do one round of research. And from here, we got some money at the business wall safes. Then we'll start on our way out.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, Dark Master, exactly. Bring them safety goggles. You're going to need them. Shut up. Oh, crap. We got to go back out to Paleto Bay. Rockstar Games has a Paleto Bay fetish. Rockstar has a fetish with Paleto Bay. That's all I got to say, man. They got some weird fetish with Paleto Bay. I don't know what it is. They're forever sending us to Paleto Bay. What time is it in game, anyway? It's 1 a.m. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody out there. We're going to get back on the money grind in just a second. I always like to start a live stream with a Kaio Perico and with some, with bunker research. And with some good old-fashioned bunker research so that we can progress bunker research. Now, I get it. I know that you can fast-track bunker research. But I would prefer to just do it the normal way because I'm a cheapskate. I'm a natural-born cheapskate. You'll never get to $1 billion if you fast-track your bunker research. That's all I got to say. So Dark Master says he's doing fireworks today. You're talking about real life fireworks, right? That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Yeah, fireworks here in Japan, the traditional fireworks are kind of illegal. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Possible Present. What's up, brother?
Hello everyone, Happy New Year's Eve to the Odd Fam.
Hey, brother, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man, and Happy New Year's Eve to you. Good to see you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat and some proper hand salutes to Possible Present, who just beat the game. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for your support. Thanks for that massive donation, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, man. Oh, give me a sec. Yeah, I got to put some hearts on these. Give me 1 second because I forgot. There we go. There we go. As we slide down the mountain. All right, here we go. Hey, we just got another massive donation from Keegan Corge Gaming. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Keegan Corge Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I can't do that there, can I? There we go. There. You lock on to the Juggy, thank you. All right, Juggy's dead. Worst missiles ever, by the way. Where's Juggy? All right, Juggy's dead. Let's go. Would you get on the oppressor? Jeez. Guys out here going for a Sunday stroll, man. Get on the oppressor and get out of here. Josh Frisch, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and Happy New Year's Eve to you. So what's YouTube bugging about now? YouTube, stop being YouTube. So E-Dog says, when bunker research is on double production, that is a great time to fast track if that's what you like to do. Exactly, exactly. Now, the question, of course, is when will we see bunker on double? Usually, Rockstar will put bunker cell missions on double cash twice a year. They'll do it twice a year. Just like most of the MC businesses, they'll put on bonus twice a year. Something like CEO Special Cargo, Air Freight Cargo, Vehicle Import-Export, usually only once a year. But yeah, if bunker ever goes double money, you better believe I'm going to grind the crap out of it. Cellcraft, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going, man? Happy New Year's Eve to you, brother. Good to see you. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon, whatever you need to do. Show that man some love. You guys know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Cellcraft, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. And if you want to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. It's good to see you as always, man. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what Cody said earlier. Miss Red Shirt Simulator. Red Shirt Simulator. Got me thinking about that. Hey, Cellcraft, doing well, sir. Just chilling out with some Grand Theft Auto shenanigans today. All right, done. That was fun. So Moore says, we're forever not getting CEO warehouses on double pay. It's behind a paywall. It was behind a paywall earlier this year. You are correct. Yes. Now, that being said, since we're here, You know what we're going to do before we start? Before we start No Way Out, let's do a cut grass sell mission. Let's sell some cut grass. Let's do that. Let's go to, let's see, preferences. Let's go to the Vinewood residence. Let's go to the mansion. Resupply any businesses that need it. And let's do a cut grass sell mission to get that out of the way. Then we will do some No Way Out. So we're going to make some money. Because with Kaio Perico and one cut grass sell mission, that's $2 million right there. And then, of course, the extra $500K from No Way Out. I think that's a pretty decent payout for today, so let's do it. Totally going the wrong way. Hey, Cellcraft, like I said, Miss Red Shirt Simulator, things that make you say, Pennywise says, did you know that the Mark II has a blue stripe? What's that, a blue striped livery? You know what, I'm going to be honest, I didn't know that. Oh, you mean a blue striped livery for Christmas? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if that's unlocked only for Christmas. I'm going to have to check on that. Thank you for the information. Kuma says, I don't have the patience you do. I fast track all my bunker research. Kuma, my patience is only a result of my being a cheapskate. That's just by virtue of me being a natural born cheapskate. That's all. That's why I'm so patient. E-Dog says, you don't want your stinking cut grass. Oh, we don't want your stinking cut grass. We want the whole grass. Yeah, exactly. Keep the cut grass over there. Yeah, keep your cut grass. We want the whole grass. Holy smoke. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? And happy New Year's Eve to you, man. How are you? Yes, sir. Best wishes in 2026 to you as well. Okay, let's resupply everything. Start with the bunker. Bunker, I never met her. Ba-dum-tsh. Yes, I know that joke gets stale, but it's a good one. Might as well do the old Coco. Just resupply everything. Yep. And, yep, resupply cut grass. I can't speak today because my nose is clogged again. And there we go, counterfeit cash, which is another really profitable business. Okay, done. All right, everything's good to go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody out there. Marcel Moore, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And happy New Year's Eve to you. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Morris, we would definitely get some grinding done. And that's it. All right, that's done. We are ready. Disband, let's fast travel. Absolutely freaking love this feature right here.
You, Daddy?
Love this feature. Fast travel. MC. Cut grass. Let's go.
Sure
Absolutely
thing, Daddy.
love that feature. Best DLC ever right here. Best DLC ever. So what we're going to do is launch a cut grass sell mission. So Dark Master says it's minus 21 Celsius. Bro, oof. Minus 21 Celsius. He said, not Fahrenheit, he said minus 21 Celsius. Not Fahrenheit, Celsius. That's cold, cold. That is cold, cold. We're talking Antarctica or Arctic Circle cold, man. That's ridiculous. You go there and it snows sideways. No, no thank you. No thank you. Okay, so we've resupplied. Let's sell a full stash of the cut grass for $8.50. Let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, hold on. Before we do, Before we do, call up the MOC. Let's get the MOC out here. Before we do anything, get the MOC out here. We don't want them garbage trucks. We don't want the garbage trucks. Call up the MOC. Get the MOC out here. Yeah, he's minus 21 Celsius. Not Fahrenheit, Celsius. All right, let's call up the MOC. Let's see. Services. MOC request. That is ridiculously cold. Yeah, you go to Dark Master's country, even the glaciers are frozen. But I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop, I promise, I'll stop. Bad joke, I'll stop. Yeah, you guys heard nothing. Matthew, you heard nothing. All right, let's go. So Holy Smoke says chilling as usual, but I'm looking forward to Thailand in April. Ooh. Yeah, it's funny. My wife told me that if I ever go to Thailand, don't come back. I said, yep. That's a telltale sign. Yeah, I've been to Thailand before. Last time I was in Thailand was... Okay, so where do those stupid garbage trucks spawn? They spawn along this road. They spawn along the main road here. So let's park the truck right here. I was in Thailand back in 1994, man. Back in 94. Yeah, that's when I was there. There we go. Thailand was a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, Cellcraft, yes, sir. Thailand was a lot of fun. Great food. Great environment. Dark Master says, yeah, this is nothing. Minus 45 is cold. Bro, minus anything is cold. William Dupree says 1984 for me. Yeah, I was there in 1994. Absolutely loved Thailand, man. The Jazz 180. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year's Eve to you. It's not officially New Year's yet. Yeah, Morris, why won't Rockstar let us buy that app? They should let us buy the app to get the money out of the wall safes and to send our people out to collect. Did not need to do that. E-Dog, yes, sir. I got some Thailand stories for you, buddy. I can't discuss them here. Yeah, when I was in the Navy, I was there in 94. I can't talk about what I saw. My channel would get demonetized immediately. Okay, now let's sell this stuff. $8.50. Let's get it out of here. Yeah, my channel would get monetized immediately. We're not going to talk about it. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked.
It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man.
It's good to go when you are.
And happy New Year's Eve to you, brother. Good to see you. Let's go. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. I got some stories for you, bro. So, yeah, I would get demonetized instantly. In fact, if I were to tell a Thailand story on stream, I think YouTube's CEO's wife would come over here and slap me in the face. That's how bad it is. GTA 5 says, what are you going to eat for New Year's? Good question. My wife, well, first of all, the in-laws are visiting. So I think we're going to do some traditional stuff like Japanese would usually eat soba, cold soba for New Year's. They'll usually eat it at New Year's. That's one thing. We're probably going to do some I'll do some tempura shrimp, which is really freaking good. Yeah, really freaking good. And some other traditional New Year's stuff here in Japan. Usually Japanese people will eat what's called I can't speak, hold on a second. Setsuyori. Oh my god, Setsuyori. Setsuori, that's what it's called. Setsuori, which is basically a traditional Japanese-style New Year's obento. Very expensive, and very time-consuming to make, but it's a traditional food. Yeah, I can't speak today. That's a tongue twister right there. Try to say that 3 times. Yeah, I got my eyes on something in chat right now. Let me get this bike parked, and we will take care of that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve to you. At least we got the bikes. We don't have the garbage trucks. The bikes are faster. Yeah, moderators, please keep an eye on chat for me. I think I see something we're going to have to deal with. At least we got the bikes. So Selcraft says my sea stories are all, if I can read here, all Atlantic and Eastern Pacific. Yeah, my sea stories are all Western Pacific. They're all Westpac. Shortcut. Excuse me, lady. She said, la-di-da. Whatever, lady. Get out of the way. All right, 1 down. Johnny on the spot. Oppressor. Let's go. All right, Johnny doesn't get fired today. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So Dylan Miller, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dylan Miller. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So William Dupree says, yep, all of mine are Westpac too. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can't tell my sea stories. Cannot tell them sea stories. Can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, so some of the things I've seen. Hey, we got another new sub. Who do we have out there? So M. Giraldi Yosandri. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to M. Giraldi Yosandri. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. 07s in chat, proper hand salutes, people. You know how we do it. So I'm Just Lee says it works most of the time, but then out of the blue, I'm hit with the error. Interesting. So I missed your comment. Hold on a second. Hold on. So it's that you're having a problem selling Coke. You, I think you may possibly have a corrupt file. I do agree with E-Dog. There could be something wrong with that. I'm not having any issues on my end. Now, I'm Just Lee. What platform are you playing on? I typically don't ask that, but are you on PC or console? So William says, I did 2 tours. Nice. I guess I did two tours too, because we did them separate. Since I was stationed here in Japan anyway. We did 1, 2. Yeah, we did 2 tours. We did 2 of them. We did 2. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to discuss what they were because, yeah, they were pretty lit. They were pretty lit back then. Yeah, you may have a corrupt file. If you're on PC, you may want to verify your game file installation. You don't have to remove or delete the files. You can simply verify it from the Rockstar launcher. And you're on PC? Yeah, if you go to the Rockstar launcher, try verifying your game files. You shouldn't have to delete anything. I would try to verify the files first. That might fix it. So you've already did that and it didn't work. So I guess the next question is whether or not you're playing on Enhanced or Legacy. Very interesting, very interesting. Oh, give me a sec. Let me park the bike. Give me 1 sec. Just give me a second. Okay, so you're playing on Enhanced, huh? Possible present, yeah. Legacy is, I'm not going to say it's super buggy, but Legacy has some really unique issues with it. I still create content from the Legacy version of Grand Theft Auto on PC, believe it or not. So you've got both Enhanced and Legacy installed. So, okay, so I'm Just Lee. Do you see the same problem on both versions of the game? That is very strange, man. Very strange. Deafening Silence. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and happy New Year's Eve to you. Yeah, we're just making some money. Like we always do. We got to make some money. Yeah, capitalizing on this double cash and RP on weed sell missions while we can. So it's that you haven't played Legacy in months. See if the problem exists on Legacy, because it could just be an enhanced version problem, man. That is very strange. Yeah, even after verifying your game files, it still happens, huh? That's interesting. That's interesting. So, you know what? It sounds like it could be a server-side problem, but then again, if it were server-side, it would affect all players on Enhanced. So, I don't know. That's very strange. So what's that? You just finished your weed sell mission on bikes 5 minutes ago? The bikes are easy, man. The bikes are easy. The bikes are real easy. All I need is some war music in the background, some lowrider music. Low-rider. That's all I need, some lowrider music while I'm on my bike. Get some war going. Low-rider. Yeah, that's awesome. What I like about that song is the awesome 1970s San Francisco vibe, man. 1970s San Francisco music vibe. That's what I love about that song. Yeah, exactly. Los Santos Riders. Possible present. Good point. Good point. Verifying that type could work, but you know, here's the deal though. If you can get in, into GTA Online and play in a solo session or invite-only session or even in a public session, I don't see how the NAT type could be a problem. But then again, you do have a point. I think you do have a point there. Try it and see what happens. All right, 2 down. Johnny on the spot. Oppressor, let's go. Johnny, you still suck, by the way. Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what we're talking about, man. Absolutely love that song. So So you sold everything just fine. You sold fake cash just fine, but then the Coke gave you an error. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. That is a very strange error, because it sounds like it's a problem that's localized to your specific installation. But at the same time, I don't think you need to go so far as uninstalling and reinstalling the game. I think that's heavy. I don't think you need to do that. I would contact Rockstar support at that point, because I don't think your save file is corrupt. If you had a corrupt save file on your system, then chances are you probably wouldn't even be able to access any of the other biker missions or do any other cell missions. So I don't think you have a corrupt save file. I think there's something else going on there, man. Yeah, I don't have anything. Dylan Miller, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate you. Yeah, Morris, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Try do a screen capture or something like that, and then send it to Rockstar support and show them. Because I don't have an answer for you. That is really weird. Deafening Silence says I had an issue with World of Warcraft. So you had a problem with the NAT too? You reinstalled it, but it was a real pain. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. That's what she said. Oh, Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year's Eve to you, man. How are you today? Yeah, I'm Just Lee. That's probably the best thing to do. Clear your game cache. Again, that one's got me kind of puzzled, because I don't see how, if you're having issues with one MC cell mission and not having issues with the other MC cell mission, how that could potentially be a problem with Rockstar servers. It's not a server issue. I think it's definitely something local to your specific system or to your specific game. Although I don't think you have a corrupt game file. I think your game file is fine. So Walter says, doing good. Won't be New Year's Eve for me until tomorrow because I live in Canada. I hear you. Yeah, it's New Year's Eve for me today. So I get to see Happy New Year's twice. We get an instant replay. Because I live in Japan, I get an instant replay for New Year's. Yeah, we get an instant replay. And I hope you guys are all doing well. We're making some money. Now, once we're done with this cell mission, I'll go back to the mansion and see if I can, or I'll call What's-Her-Face, Angel, and see if I can apply the speed boost. I don't think I can because I've already done it for the weed cell mission. If not, then I'll just switch it over to the bunker. And we'll let that sit for 24 hours and come back 24 hours later and switch it back over to weed. So Morris says, it is 10:58 p.m. Tuesday night here. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, no, it's still a bit early to say New Year's Eve. I'm going to say it anyway, just because. So once we're done with this, we got to hit up the some of the business wall safes because they're full. Arcade and the car wash business wall safes are full. We'll get that 200K. And we'll start No Way Out. Now, what I would like to do also is try to get that weekly challenge bonus from the Clucking Bell Farm raid. Because you get an extra $300,000 by completing Clucking Bell for the weekly challenge. So we're going to do that today. Yeah, E-Dog, yeah, I know you can boost from the phone. So we're going to call Angel and boost from there if possible. If possible. And that's because I've already done the speed boost for weed once this week. And I don't think I've boosted a different business after that, so we'll have to wait. We may have to wait and see. But yeah, I totally know that you can call Angel and say, hey, hook me up, girl. Boost that business. That's what she said. It's too bad we can't fast travel. It's too bad we can't fast travel from using the app on our phone. That would be dope. That would be dope. If we could fast travel from the app on the phone, that'd be pretty cool. I know that's a bit far-fetched. That's some Star Trek stuff. But it's just a thought. If we could fast travel from the phone, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Open the fence. Yeah, whip out your phone. Angel, I'll need to fast travel. All right, let's go. And I think we're too far from a road, so let's get back to a road. Dylan Miller says, do you have GTA membership for $7.99? No, I don't have GTA Plus. Yeah, I don't have GTA Plus, and I don't think, for me personally, GTA Plus has no value proposition. That doesn't mean that there's something wrong with GTA Plus. If you like your GTA Plus, that's perfectly fine. But I don't believe in spending a monthly subscription fee on a game that I bought 3 times. But yeah, no, I don't have GTA Plus, and I won't be getting it anytime soon. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Kirk Enterprise. Scotty, I need to get to my cut grass business. Make it happen, Scotty. But Scotty, you're my chief engineer. If you can't fix that warp engine, you're fired. Let Mr. Spock handle it. Let Mr. Spock handle it. That was Captain Kirk's favorite word. Let Mr. Spock handle it. Walter says, useless fact. The Line Island, part of, what's that? A part of Kiribati and Samoa and Tonga in the Pacific Ocean apparently celebrate New Year's Eve first. I didn't know that. Why are we going the wrong way? Yeah, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about. Let Mr. Spock handle it. Scotty. I'm sorry. I like William Shatner. Sorry about that. I like William Shatner. I like Captain Kirk. He's one of my favorite Starfleet captains. I love that guy. Absolutely love that guy. Because Captain Kirk just didn't give a damn. He didn't care. I love Captain Kirk. That dude, you talk about swagger. That dude would, oh my God. We talk about this before on stream, but I often wondered how early Starfleet ever managed to get any work done with the female Starfleet uniforms being designed the way they were. How did those guys get any work done? And it wasn't only Starfleet, it was the Klingons too. It was the Klingons. You guys saw the early Klingon, the female Klingon outfits from like the early Star Trek, from like Star Trek, the original series. Their outfits were just as skimpy. They were just as bad. I don't know how these guys got anything done. Where did they find time to start a war and fight each other when the female uniforms look like that? Somebody answer that question for me. That's a thought for you. Think about that for a second. Yeah, Deafening Silence says Shatner is king. Yes, sir. He's one of my favorite Starfleet captains, without a doubt. Absolutely loved William Shatner. As Captain Kirk, Cellcraft says maybe they didn't. The women did all the work. Yes, Cellcraft, they did. They did. They did. That's true. William Shatner is originally Canadian. That is absolutely true. That's absolutely true. Funny thing is that there were apparently rumors and talks that William Shatner might make one more appearance as Captain Kirk in the next upcoming Star Trek. Might. Nothing guaranteed yet, though. Nothing definitive. Let's go. So, Texan Yak says, to be fair, Shatner Kirk was more rule-abiding than the new Kirk. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Don't even get me started on this new Kirk. There is no such thing as a new Kirk as far as I'm concerned. There is no such thing as a new Kirk as far as I'm concerned. William Shatner is the only Captain Kirk to me. He's the only Captain Kirk to me. Yeah, he's the only Captain Kirk. I went out and bought Star Trek the original series on Blu-ray. I bought the Blu-ray version because I absolutely loved it that much. If I can learn how to ride this bike and not crash at the same time. So Holland Balls, what's up, man? Happy New Year's Eve to you. Asks, is there anything that a GTA Plus could offer that I would pay for? So check this out. I think for your $7.99 a month, and let's understand that Rockstar Games is already getting a recurring subscription from all of their GTA Plus members. I think for your $7.99 a month, or however much you're paying, Rockstar Games should give you at least a free $2 million bonus. $2 million or maybe $3 million a month, free, as part of your GTA Plus membership. That's in-game digital currency that's not going to hurt their bottom line, because Rockstar Games is already getting $8 a month from their members. That little bit of extra cash is not going to hurt them. So I would say if Rockstar Games gave us a better monetary incentive, if you will, I would consider it. If they paid like $3 million, you get a free $3 million. I would say, okay, I can probably get behind that, because then at that point it's worth it. But as it stands, you only get $500K a month as a GTA Plus member. That's just a slap in the face. You can't really do anything with $500K. So I would argue that if they gave players like $3 million, maybe $3 to $5 million, I keep upping the numbers, but they should give players a better incentive, in my opinion, a monetary incentive in game, to make it really worthwhile for me. Oops. So a note to chat: don't read chat and deliver fake or cut grass. You'll hit a guardrail. Yeah, you will most certainly hit a guardrail. All right, let's get this thing parked so we can get caught up on chat, because we totally wrecked. That was funny. Now, let me say this. I think, here's the deal. I think if you watch... if you watch 2009 Star Trek, it's kind of... I have the 2009 Star Trek series because they released 3 films under J.J. Abrams. That was J.J. Abrams' Star Trek. Those were good films. They were okay. They were good films. But it was a different take on Star Trek. There it is, $850K. Give me that money. So it was a different take on Star Trek. My thing is that to be able to watch those films and have fun and enjoy them, you have to take yourself out of the Star Trek universe. You can't see it as a Star Trek movie. So, and they were good movies. I didn't have a problem with them. I thought they were well done, but they didn't take off because people saw Star Trek. And when you see Star Trek, you got to think about Star Trek in the original Star Trek canon. So that's a thing. Yeah, Texan Yak, exactly. I think the films were okay. Those films were okay, but they weren't original Star Trek canon.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Okay. So let's take a second to get caught up. Hey, Simeon, shut up. Let's call What's-Her-Face and see if we can boost... Because I don't think we can boost the business again. But if we can't, let's switch it to the bunker.
What's up, Daddy?
Yeah, we've already done weed once, so let's go weapons.
All right, I'll send a message and make sure it's all handled.
Okay, so we'll take care of that. Okay, let's go to the... First of all, we got to go to the arcade. Preferences, arcade. We got to get money out of the car wash and the arcade safes. Cellcraft, I agree with you on that one. Yes. Zoe Zaldana, she made an excellent Uhura. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Hova Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year's Eve to you, man. It's good to see you. I do agree with you 100% on that. So E-Dog says you got me on that one. That's a good analysis for Star Trek Universe. I'm stuck because I would have a ship full of baby mamas. Yeah, I don't know how those Starfleet and the Klingons and the Romulans, if you've seen the Romulan female outfits, they were just as bad. They were just as bad. I don't know how they got anything done. How did they have time to fight wars back then? It was probably fighting wars over the wrong thing. So E-Dog says, if Anton Yelchin hadn't passed away unexpectedly, they would have done a fourth. I agree with that. True. The funny thing is, E-Dog, believe it or not, they're tentatively working on a fourth Kelvin Universe Star Trek movie with Chris Pine. It's tentative. It's nothing definitive yet. Texan Yak says, Enterprise, T'Pol, enough said. Yeah, I can see that. She made a good Vulcan. She did. I agree. Yes, I can see that. Absolutely. Okay, let's have a seat. We don't need to have a seat. Get up. Get back up. We don't need to have a seat. Stand up. You guys got me thinking about 1969 Star Trek, and I'm not focused. 1967 Star Trek. I'm not focused here. Hold on. Get focused, man. Get focused. We got to make some money. We're focusing on the wrong thing. Give me that money. Yeah, you were talking about our outfit. Yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that. She did all right. So Morris says, my band is called the Gospel Peacemakers. What? Okay, let's go. E-Dog says, they are in the multi-universe of Star Trek because Leonard Nimoy was also Spock as the original. That is correct. And Leonard Nimoy actually played Spock in the Kelvin universe before he passed away. Now, that being said, like I mentioned, no, it's part of the Star Trek universe, but they say that it's not canon. When I say they, I'm talking about the original Star Trek. Well, Alex Kurtzman he's the new Star Trek director. He's the Star Trek showrunner for Paramount. So people are saying that the Kelvin universe isn't canon to the original Star Trek. So you kind of have to take yourself out of the original Star Trek universe to enjoy the Kelvin timeline Star Trek for what it is. That doesn't mean that it was a it was a bad Star Trek. I liked all three of those movies. I thought they were really well done. And I think they should have made a fourth movie. The problem, the one reason they didn't make a fourth movie was because the third Star Trek Kelvin movie did so poorly at the box office. All right, car wash. But that didn't make it a bad movie. It was a good movie. So Walter says, yeah, sometimes I play GTA after several beers. It's fun. Yeah, sometimes you do have to be a bit inebriated to play Grand Theft Auto because this game is just that bad. Sometimes. Yeah, E-Dog, I think you're right. I don't think J.J. Abrams is going to make the next movie. The next Kelvin Universe movie. If that's the case, I wonder who they're going to get to direct it. Give me that money. Jet Black says Scott Bakula was a bad Trek. Are you talking about Star Trek Enterprise? I disagree, man. I disagree. I think Scott Bakula made an excellent... I think Star Trek Enterprise was an excellent series. I think it was an excellent series. Yeah, I fundamentally disagree with that one. Star Trek Enterprise gave us a new look at the original Starfleet. Enterprise was good. Enterprise was definitely good. Also, Morris says he plays multiple instruments. Nice. Okay. Okay, I hear you, man. Okay, so ladies and gents, we are ready. Let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. If I can find my agency. Preferences. There we go. Let's re-up and rearm and get some stuff. So Jet Black says, I found no fondness of him at the time. I think one of the reasons why Scott Bakula resonated with so many Star Trek fans is that, remember, Scott Bakula was in the TV show Quantum Leap. He was also in the TV show, or that movie. It was like an ABC TV made movie called I Man. So he had some TV show lineage, if you will. You know, for the same reason that if you look at, oh God, what's his name? My brain just broke. Sorry, it'll come back to me. My brain just broke. Just give me a second. My brain just broke.
What you carrying lately?
But Scott Bakula was popular as a Starfleet captain because he had lineage in TV already. He wasn't an unknown, if you will. He brought the same mannerism along with him in Star Trek Enterprise. I thought Enterprise was a very well-done series because we got to see how Star Trek began and how they became serious and just pissed off because Star Trek got really pissed off at the end of Enterprise. Let's see. Also, Star Trek Enterprise was a lighthearted Star Trek series. It was very fun to watch. Unlike this Alex Kurtzman Trek, which is complete garbage. Don't even get me started on him. So we want to do pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, advanced, heavy, shotgun, sniper, explosives, sticky's good, body armor. Okay, we're ready. So Katana says, I'm doing my clucking bell right now. Yeah, we're going to knock this out, then we'll do clucking bell. For that extra 500K.
Stay strapped.
Okay, let's go. Okay, hey, deafening silence. Thanks for stopping in. Take care. God bless to you, man. Enjoy yourself. Don't do too much of anything I wouldn't do. But have fun. We'll see you next time, brother. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Okay, let's see. We want manage. We don't need a request. Oh, Johnny. Where's Johnny? And if you guys haven't done so, please do
What
me a
you need,
huge
boss?
favor. Hit
Some
that like
wheels?
button for
I
me.
can
Helps
bring
out the
'em
channel a ton. We want... you know what? Basement 2, Banshee.
It's coming at you.
All right, let's go. So Holland Ball says, doing Clucking Bell 2, only used 81 bucks in ammo to get the gear and weapons. Nice. Yeah, Clucking Bell is surprisingly easy to complete. It's now my second favorite heist. My now favorite heist is this one. No Way Out is my favorite heist. All right, we're here. Okay, where's the phone? Oh, there it is. Couldn't find the phone. There we go. So Walter says, do you usually have a pretty good fireworks show for New Year's in Sydney? Oh, okay, yeah. Hove Mendoza says, anybody notice that the contract is much easier heist, but it takes a bit longer to complete? Yes. I will occasionally do the contract, or the Dre VIP contract, for example, on stream, but it takes a while because I'm on stream. If I'm not streaming it, I can do it in about an hour and a half. But the Dre VIP contract is fun.
Is that you?
Skip.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Is that you? Yes, it's me. Stop calling me. All right, here we go. Yeah, Bravado Banshee GTS with HSW is the fastest car in the game. But it is impossible to drive in the snow. You cannot drive this car in the snow. That's where the Calico GTF comes in handy. Okay, AP pistol. Let's do it. So Dylan Miller says, would you recommend the GTA Plus membership because you can get free cars and etc.? That's up to you. That's entirely up to you. That's because GTA Plus, remember, some people see value in it. If you see value in GTA Plus, I say go get it. Puma Dino, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If you want the free cars, if you want the quality of life, upgrades, if you will, the ability to send out your warehouse people from your smartphone, the ability to collect passive income from your smartphone, then I say give it a try. Me personally, I would not buy GTA Plus only because I've bought Grand Theft Auto Online 3 times. Or I bought Grand Theft Auto 5 in online 3 times. So I'm not giving Rockstar any more money until GTA 6 releases. But that's just my personal preference. And remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that money. Give me that money. Give me that flow money. So yeah, ultimately it's up to you. If you want the extra perks and benefits, if you see value in GTA Plus, then I say go for it. Me personally, I don't see the value in GTA Plus, and that's just personal preference. When in doubt, grenades. Boom. Sticky bomb. Let's go. Give me that C4. Put that away so we don't blow ourselves up. Give me that money. Always get your floor money, people. And them guys were rich. That dude had 34 bucks in his pocket. Let's go. So do I play with the keyboard and mouse? No. I use a controller.
Let's take this surveillance ring down for good.
Yeah, I only use controller. Keyboard and mouse, I don't have the proper hand-eye coordination to play a game like this with keyboard and mouse. So, 5 high-speed near misses, knock over 10 lights, knock down 5 pedestrians. And remember, people, it's nothing personal. Nothing personal. Sorry, nothing personal.
Hashtag no way is trending.
All right, 5 traffic lights. Or 10 traffic lights, excuse me. 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, we missed it. 6. This thing is impossible to drive in first person. 7. 'This is so stupid. I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Alright, so the best place to do this. High speed near misses, huh? Okay, here we go. Okay, that's 2. 3. 4. Got it. That was fun. That was fun. All right. Taxi destroyed. That was fun. So Walter says, I have a Dodge Challenger SRT8 in real life. Ooh. That's a nice car. An SRT8? That's a nice one. That's a nice car. In real life? Wow. Hope Mendoza says you don't need GTA Plus really. If you buy those cars, if you get the money, you can buy those cars if you get the money to grind. It's just an additional cost on your end. That's true. That is true. Me personally, I can't speak for anyone else. What I can tell you is that someone who supported Rockstar Games 3 times by buying Grand Theft Auto 5 3 times, I refuse to pay a monthly subscription fee for a live service retail title. That's just my personal preference. But again, if you see value in it, then go for it, because some people legitimately see value in GTA Plus, and that's perfectly fine. But there has to be a legitimate value proposition in it for me, and I just don't see it. Oh! Fastest car in the game. Boop. It's stuck on the traffic light. Seriously? That'll teach that traffic light. Are you serious? Jeez. 5 sticky bombs later. That NPC hit me on purpose, by the way. That NPC totally hit me on purpose. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. See ya. Yeah, we just blew up an innocent pedestrian. They're not innocent. Oh, hold it. Back up. Actually easier if we just do this. You know, trying to line this thing up is ridiculous. Hold on. And yes, I know you can take out this sign with a sticky bomb. I don't care. Here we go. Got it. So what is this? Someone's asked me if I won the salvage yard. What are you talking about? Win the salvage yard. Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a second. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is a lot of fun, man. I can do this mission all day. EDN, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Walter, I cannot use a keyboard and mouse to play this game because I don't. If I were younger, back in my old days, I could. Or back in my younger days, I should say I could, but I don't have the proper hand-eye coordination for keyboard and mouse anymore, so for me it's easier just to use a controller. Coming through, get out of the way. Everybody's favorite place, Vespucci Beach. All right, that's it. Let's lose the popo. Yeah, this mission is a ton of fun, man. And that person is dead. Shortcut. Fastest car in the game right here. Oh. All right, cops are gone. And Popo is gone. So how are you guys? How is everyone out there? Thank you guys so much for joining us. Absolutely love this mission, by the way. It's a ton of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oof. Don't hit the train. That would end badly. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Give me that money. All right, done. Answer the phone. All right, let's take a second to get caught up on chat.
Quite as cataclysmic as we planned, but on the LS scale of
So
chaos,
King of GTA Plus says I
that's
recently
still
hit
a solid
1.9 billion.
9
Congrats,
out of
man.
Jesus fuck. Their PR department must be reeling.
So Puma Dino says, can you try to explode the sticky bomb? Wonder if you're dead. No, if you put the sticky bomb on a remote vehicle, while you're driving the remote vehicle, it'll just blow up the remote car. That's it. Nothing spectacular there. So Holy Smoke says, I think Rockstar's going to be greedy and put everything on GTA Plus in GTA 6. I agree with you. I think that's going to happen. In fact, I think... Hey, Tony, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. I think Rockstar may, and I want to stress may, increase the actual monthly fee for GTA Plus in 2026. I think that's going to happen. I think it'll go up to $10 a month. So I do agree with you. We're taking a second to get caught up on chat. Ron McCready says, how do you hook up a PlayStation? How do you hook up a PlayStation 4 to a laptop? It depends on what you're trying to do. What are you trying to do with it? Are you trying to stream, or what are you trying to do with it? If you're trying to stream from your PlayStation 4 to your laptop or something like that, you'll need a capture device. You'll need a capture card. But if you're trying to stream, if you're trying to run a live stream per se, then your PlayStation 4 should have all the software that you need to live stream your game data straight to whatever platform you're on, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, Kick, or whichever platform you stream on. The PlayStation 4 can live stream natively. Okay, who else do we have out there? So, Waleed Shahid, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Says, are we getting a weekly update tomorrow? No. There were no changes with the weekly update. It's going to be, the current update will extend through January 7th. So, Ken Penn Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year's Eve to you, man. So Walter says, I live in Canada, and in order to get a PlayStation 5 from Amazon, it's going to cost about $649. That sounds about right. Here in Japan, I think it's about 70,000 yen or somewhere there about. So that's probably active. That's about accurate. Zig30Z, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So GTA Plus says, I'm doing all right, a little ill at the moment. I hear you. I hope you get better, man. I hope you get better. Give me a sec. So who is this? Someone's asking, how much money does it pay? You're talking about this heist that I'm doing right here? It pays a minimum of $525K. That's the minimum. Okay, let's go. Yeah, just taking a second to get caught up on chat. All right. So, we want to... Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year's Eve to you, brother. Good to see you, man. So what is this? You're asking, how do you remove the snow? The snow is gone, man. Rockstar took the snow out yesterday. So the snow should be gone for all players. If it's not gone for you, you might need to update your console or update your platform. Just shut down your game and restart, and that should do it. But the snow should be gone for all players. Why? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, I'm looking at chat trying to fly a helicopter at the same time. I don't even know where we're going. All right, here we go. Okay, are we there yet? We're about to crash. My goodness. So a note to chat, don't read chat and fly the helicopter at the same time. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, right now we're playing through No Way Out. Once No Way Out is finished, we're going to do some Clucking Bell. Because Clucking Bell, believe it or not, it's the Clucking Bell finale is the weekly challenge. And it's paying an extra $300,000 for the weekly challenge. So we're going to knock that out. Yeah, now, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. While I'm playing through the mission, chat will go by relatively quickly. So just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we will get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. There we go. Yeah, I am personally on the fence about getting a PlayStation 5. I think, here's the deal. Before the PlayStation 6 releases, I might buy a PlayStation 5. And that's because, much to their credit, PlayStation, at least, still makes physical media. Perfect landing. Okay, let's see. Manage. Not manage services. Kosaka. Return. Goodbye. Yeah, the PlayStation still makes physical media for their system. And as someone who likes to collect physical media, I prefer to have physical media over digital media for games. Because digital media is just, unfortunately, very anti-consumer. So, but to their credit, PlayStation, they make physical copies of almost all of their games. As long as it's not like a live service title, then you can play the entire game of a PlayStation title from the disc. You don't even have to install it. You get a version 1.0 copy of the game on the disc. You won't have any patches or anything, but you can still play the game from the disc. Xbox, not so much. So, but, like I said, I think before PlayStation 6 releases, I'll probably buy a PlayStation 5. Just so that I can have the physical media. Or the physical console and physical media for it. The one big problem that the PlayStation has is that PlayStation has a very poor track record with backward compatibility. They don't have the best backward compatibility for their older games. Which is one thing that the Xbox actually does really well at.
Hey, you the driver? No, don't tell me your name. Too many new people.
Okay.
I call shotgun.
We might as well queue up old Johnny on the G-spot. Mechanic.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
So yeah, the one good thing that Xbox has going for it is that they have excellent backward compatibility. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Nick Kraft, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Nick Kraft. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Crazy, right? My fiance Lagarca said not to overthink.
Hey, Tyrone, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
She's the best. Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the cops? Signal.
It's on the way.
Everybody keep your heads down, keep cool. I'm not here to hurt nobody.
All right, get in, buddy.
The fuck? I thought you were the driver. They paying you to do my job now? Whatever. We gotta go.
Get in. Idiot.
You got family in the taxi business? Saw a license in there. Looked a lot like you. Just keep driving. The feds will make this all disappear.
All right, let's sit tight for a second. He said, idiot.
Okay.
All right,
take us to
Popo
those
gone.
coordinates. We'll check in with our handler, get our next job, but just, you know, watch what you say.
So Walter says you can play a lot of PlayStation 4 games on PlayStation 5. True. That's true. What you can't do is play older PlayStation games on the PlayStation 5. I think there are some PlayStation 3 games that you can play. I don't think any PlayStation 2 or PlayStation games are playable on the PlayStation 5. Whereas if you look at the Xbox, you can play games, Xbox games going as far back as the 360 on the Xbox Series X and S.
Did you hear about that no-way car going rogue? The guys say it was sabotage.
Yeah, hauling balls. I'm considering getting a PlayStation 5, just so that I can have the actual hardware. But we'll wait and see.
Okay, here we are. Our handler should be inside.
That cop said, idiot. Yeah, the reason I don't own a PlayStation 5 right now is simply because I don't want to pay for another live service. You know, that's a lot of money. You're paying for Game Pass, then you're paying for PlayStation Plus. That's a lot of money per year. And Game Pass is already ridiculously expensive, so I'd prefer not to do that.
I'm dropping the location of the data center now. Keeping that site safe is your #1 priority. So take a break, kid up, and be ready to move out.
That's it. Take a break, kid up. All right, here we go. Time for the Merkouts to begin. Gamble, what's up, brother? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Shotgun.
Infiltrated?
Okay, grenades. Boop. Okay, everybody's dead. Hold on. Grenades. Boop. All right, everybody's dead. Let's go get the bonus. Let's steal the bonus. There it is. Give me that. Oh, let me out of here, please. Thank you. Let me out. No, Morris, Game Pass is stupid expensive, man, for no reason. And that's because of Microsoft Xbox's own corporate greed. Microsoft gave Xbox a mandate and told them that they must return a 30% profit margin. Not a 5% profit margin, 30% profit margin. From their gaming, from the gaming section, from Xbox. And the reason being is because they went out and bought all these studios and spent way too much money. And so far, they've been doing relatively badly at it. So that's one of the reasons why Xbox is having to jack up prices. So if they haven't done it, they're going to jack up the price of the Series X and S consoles again. There we go. Yeah, they're going to do that again, right? So, yeah. Okay, here we go.
You're an asshole. Casualty.
All right, right in the face. So what's that? You did No Way Out earlier. Oh, you did the finale earlier. 9 minutes, 15 seconds, no deaths, no failed hacks, 33 headshots. Ow! Bro, that's got to be a heartbreaker, man. Because then you literally have to sit there and think about exactly where you can make up those 3 shots, those 3 headshots. Because remember, you did it in 9 minutes, 15 seconds, so that means you had 45 seconds to kill 3 more dudes. That's crazy. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Kuma, back up. Cellcraft says the fiscal planning on some of these major gaming developers makes me cringe as a fiscal professional myself. Oh, no. They went out. I don't know how they managed to convince, or how Microsoft, or Xbox, excuse me, managed to convince Microsoft, their parent company, that it was a good idea to buy Activision Blizzard for $69 billion. And now that Activision Blizzard hasn't returned a proper hasn't had a proper return on investment, if you will. They closed several studios, good game studios, as a result of the budget shortfall. That's what they did. They got to make up that money somewhere. So what they did was went out and bought this high-dollar game development studio, this publisher, because we got to remember, Activision is a publisher. They're not just a developer. And Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is complete and total garbage. The multiplayer is okay, but everything else sucks. And it's just not returning the actual profit margins that they want. But that's their own fault. They went on this massive spending spree for no reason. This is it. Ah!
You motherfucker!
Such language. Grenades. Oh.
Stay down! You cocksucker! You motherfucker! Hit the floor! You cocksucker!
And before I blow myself up, hard drive. Kuma says Xbox's financial decisions need to be studied at this point because they keep shooting themselves in the foot. No, Kuma, they keep shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet. Because they repeat the same mistakes. They do it again and again and again. And as a result, good gameplay, good game developers, good game developers and good studios, good AAA studios, are closed as a result of it because they got to make up the budget shortfall somewhere. You guys remember Redfall, right? You remember Redfall? Developed by Arcane Studios. Redfall was a disaster because Xbox told Arcane Studios, Arcane Austin that is, specifically to make Redfall a live service game. Arcane Austin had no experience making a multiplayer live service title. And after playing Redfall, there was no reason for that game to be live service or multiplayer in the first place. Redfall could have worked. That game could have survived if it were single player. But no, Microsoft Xbox wanted to get on this live service continuous monetization bandwagon where they thought they could continually charge people for the same game without releasing any new content. Just stupid skins and patches and crap like that. Stuff that nobody wants. That's why Redfall failed miserably. So what happened? Arcane Studios got shut down as a result of it. It wasn't the only studio to get shut. And we got to remember, Arcane Studios was the development studio that gave us the Fear series. They were a good series. So, Kuma, I agree with you 100%, man. Microsoft, or Xbox, I should say, they have a history of repeating history. They have a history of repeating history, the same mistakes.
I can't even take a full hour lunch. Oh, you.
All right, we're here. You know, and people wonder why 12 years on we're still playing Grand Theft Auto Online. This is why, because this game actually works. And apparently, Rockstar Games has the secret formula on how to make a live service game last for 12 years.
You got the data? I'll study up and see what I can find. You make a great double agent. Worrying.
You make a great double agent. Ha ha ha, worrying. All right, that's done. Morris, yeah, don't get me started, bro. Microsoft or Xbox is just, they're making mistake after mistake. And, you know, I think the nail in Microsoft or Xbox's coffin, the nail in Xbox's coffin will come when they release their next console or their next device, which they say is going to be this premium gaming experience. It's going to be a PC console hybrid. Very few people can afford to buy it. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. How are we for armor, ammo, snacks, and all the good stuff? Let's go right into the next mission, shall we? Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Exquisite, exactly. I think the vast majority of AAA game developers out there would make far more money if they focused on a solid single-player campaign. Because if you guys remember from even the early days of video gaming, even before a multiplayer was a thing, all games were single-player, right? All games were single-player experiences. Now, the new industry standard is live services, continuous monetization, season passes, loot boxes, skins. Okay, all the typical predatory business crap that you see in like these free-to-play mobile titles. You're finding in multiplayer, not multiplayer. You're finding them in live service retail games. That doesn't work. In most cases, it doesn't work very well. Jay Hardy, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? And happy New Year's Eve to you. So Dre says I've been getting kicked out of heists midway through the heist. Not sure why that is, man. It sounds like if you're playing if you're playing Grand Theft Auto with other players, then they can choose to kick you from a session if they want, but that also depends on what platform you're playing on. Or if you're playing on PC, somebody could be modding you. That could be a thing. Yeah, Walter, Xbox spent $69 billion on Activision Blizzard. $69 billion, and they didn't get a return on their investment. That's why so many other studios are being shut for it as a result of it. So you're playing on PS5, you might want to go in and check your MTU settings, man. Check your MTU and NAT settings on your PlayStation 5, because that shouldn't be happening. Worst helicopter ever. So Cellcraft says you can do your gaming and banking all in one. Why not make it wash your dishes and feed our pets at the same time? That's essentially what it's coming to. All AI driven, I might add. Okay, get rid of the chopper. Services, Kosatka. Turn. Okay, let's go. King of GTA Plus says, I reckon when they release the new Xbox, they'll price it at £1,000. I guarantee you it's going to be about $1,200 US. It'll be about $1,200 US because they said PC console hybrid specifically. I can build a solid gaming PC for less than that. It'll do the same crap. It's guaranteed to do the same crap. So, yeah. But what I'm curious to know is what type of operating system are they going to use? Because they say they're going to be running Windows, or version of Windows, and they're going to be running the Xbox firmware on the same system. So sounds to me like they're going to be using some sort of a hypervisor or some sort of emulation to play all of your Xbox titles. But they also said that this new Xbox will be able to play. It'll be able to play games natively. Xbox games natively. So in other words, not through emulation. So it'll be interesting to see how this works. But I guarantee you it's a $1,200 system. Guarantee you $1,200 easily. Okay, so services. Let's send the car back. Or actually, hold on. Send this thing back because I didn't call it in. Return that to storage. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Mechanic. Operation Katana. Consider having a finance charge on your new console. That's essentially what's going to happen.
It's on the way.
All right, let's call up the Kudama. Yeah, just think about that for a second. You're having to pay monthly on a brand new console. I don't think so. Oh, Walter, that's true, man. That is true. Yes, sir. The Xbox, here's the deal. The Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 run the same hardware. They both have the same hardware. Physically, they're not very different. Functionally, they're not very different. The big differences between the two is that PlayStation has better first-party titles. That's why the PlayStation outsells the Xbox 10-1. I think the stats or the analytics is that PlayStation outsells Xbox 10-1, maybe even more than that. And the reason they outsell it, is simply because the PlayStation has better first-party titles. Xbox is porting all of their first-party stuff over to PlayStation. That makes sense, doesn't it? There's no reason to buy an Xbox if you can simply buy a PlayStation, or if you have a PlayStation that you already own, all you got to do is buy the Xbox game. There's no need to buy an Xbox console. Don't even get me started, man. I swear. All right, here we go. Hack the train. Here we go. Kuma. Bro, the console wars were over 2 years ago. Console wars were over 2 years ago when Xbox decided to buy Activision Blizzard. And one of the reasons they bought Activision Blizzard was because they thought they would get exclusive access to the Call of Duty franchise, which they did, but guess what? They didn't do anything with it. So yeah, the console war debate's been over a long time ago. Even Nintendo Switch is stomping a mudhole in Xbox's butt right now. Which is pretty sad because I own every Xbox console. I own every Xbox console except for the Xbox One X.
Okay, this is the spot. Looks like the engineer's en route. So when his train stops, jump on board.
And I tried to get an Xbox One X, but I couldn't get one.
That's where the good shit's gonna be. Trust me. Just remember, this guy's precious. You can bet he's gonna have security. But I know you can handle them easy.
Goodbye. FAFO number 1 for the day.
He's here. Now's your chance. Go, go, go.
Okay, everybody dead. Okay, Dylan Miller, see you next time. Take care, man. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping by.
Grab him if you want a quick getaway.
Okay, here we go.
No way is all over these tunnels.
Again, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, read the channel rules in the description section. Very important. All right, let's keep going. Okay, we got the thing. We got the thing. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We got the thing. Yeah, Kuma, agreed. Like I said, at some point, I'm going to get... At some point, I'll be picking up a PlayStation 5. And that's because I want physical copies of media. You know, games are slowly but surely dying. And usually it's when they're tied to digital storefronts. All right, who else wants some? Got him. All right. Let's steal the ECU. Give me that. Thank you. Some armor on, get a snack. Let's go.
Thank you for riding the Los Santos subway.
Selcrest says, as Bugs Bunny would say about the FAFO, what an ultramaroon. What a nincompow. What an ignoramus. Yep. Yep, Cellcraft, you can't make that stuff up. Here we go. Keep going. Okay, let's go. We'll steal the car. Yeah, I have all the PlayStations up to and including the PlayStation 3. I never bought a PlayStation 4 because as soon as I was ready to buy a PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 5 came out. Just as I was about to buy the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 5 released. So, yeah. That's what stopped me from getting a PlayStation 4. That dude dead? He's dead. Let's go. Hey, Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Like I said, some stupid people just don't learn. Okay. Oh, Johnny. Where's Johnny?
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring your... It's coming at you.
Seriously? All right, let's go. Give me that money. Let's go. Let's do it. That was fun. Give me that money. Yeah, hey, Kuma, Sony has never made a bad console. They never made a bad console. Like I said, I would have bought a PlayStation 4. But right as I was ready to buy a PlayStation 4, news of the PlayStation 5's release became apparent. And I said, yeah, it kind of makes no sense to get a PlayStation 4 now. Because like I mentioned earlier, I like to have a console, or I like to have the physical hardware that's capable of playing all games from that specific generation. So that's why. But that's probably why when the PlayStation 6 get announced, I'll pick up a PlayStation 5. Yeah, Kuma, we had a FAFO inductee. Another idiot that couldn't keep his mouth shut.
Got the briefcase? All right, I got paperwork to do. You know, I miss being an announcer already.
Sorry about that. Yeah, just looking at somebody else's channel. Oh, okay, I know who this idiot is. All right. Yeah, they won't be back. All right. Okay, we have... How much armor do we have? Body armor. You know what? Let's go straight to the next mission. Let's do it. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired, dude. You're so fired. So Walter says, my buddy just bought his son a Nintendo Switch. I'm assuming the Switch 2. John Medicine Bird, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Good to see you. Happy New Year's Eve to you, man. It was pretty expensive, but that's what the guy wanted. The Switch 2 is stupid expensive for what you're getting. But again, we're at a console generation where console hardware has become remarkably more expensive than ever. It's just ridiculously expensive. This is the first console generation where console prices have steadily increased. And not only consoles, but game prices as well. I think that an $80 video game is blasphemy. It's just completely asinine. There's no reason for a video game, especially a digital title, to cost that much. People talk about, well, you got to consider devs got to make money and the cost of developing games. It's not the fault of the consumer. I think that's a BS argument because it's not the consumer's fault that game development studios and companies decided to overinflate their budget. That's not our problem. That's not our problem. They shouldn't be passing that expense off to us, the consumer, especially since we're not even getting physical copies anymore. When you think about it, modern video games have a higher development cost than AAA movies. When a video game costs upwards of $1 billion to make, there's something wrong there. There's definitely something wrong. As it stands, GTA 6 is going to cost somewhere around, somewhere around $1.5 billion to develop. That's insane. The deal is that GTA 6 is going to make all that money back in about a week, maybe even less. Services, Kosatka, return. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Plus the executive salaries. No, they're not giving up their millions. Of course not. Of course not. Akuma, the Switch 2, I don't care what kind of hardware it has, it ain't worth $450. But one of the reasons the Switch 2 is selling so well, continues to sell so well, is because Nintendo is by nature, it's a Japanese brand. Nintendo, the Switch 2 is the #1 selling console here in Japan. Followed closely by the PlayStation.
Okay, that briefcase you stole.
And there's always going to be those hardcore Nintendo Switch players out there that will support their brand no matter what. Some of them were the same people who were complaining about the Switch 2 costing $450 and games costing $80 now. Kuma says, no one can... Okay, I read that one. Walter says, on a side note, my buddy just picked up an engagement... an engagement ring, a combination for his girlfriend, and he's going to give her on New Year's Eve when he proposes. Cost him $4,000. That's okay. That's about what an engagement ring costs. That's about what they cost. That's about what a good one costs anyway. That is a lot of money. Shut up. Get wrecked. So, Zack Snyder, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Or Zach Addington, excuse me. Not Zack Snyder. That's the director. Zack Snyder is the director of all the DCU movies.
Trash Unit 404, Trash Unit 404.
Different person altogether.
Just kidding, it's me, Arby. Man, I tell you what, forget the depot and the subway. The garbage guys, they're hard to hack. You good? You trashy?
You good?
Okay,
You trashy?
This guy's gonna get you through the door.
He said, "You good? You trashy?" And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helped out the channel a ton. Yeah, Kuma, that dude got smoked like a pack of Newports.
Grab some garbage, act the part, and if they got guards around, find a way to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know
you good? You
no
trashy?
and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's federal investigation. So bring me whatever you grab.
Totally not on the wrong side of the road. All right, let's go. Here we go. And happy early New Year's Eve to you guys. Or it's New Year's Eve for me. It is. But happy New Year's Eve to everybody else. I do endeavor to be streaming tomorrow, so we'll probably live stream on New Year's Day too because there's nothing else to do. I can't go work out because my gym's going to be closed on New Year's Day. So I'm a little bummed about that. I wanted to work out tomorrow, but I can't do that. So I got to wait till Friday. Got to wait till Friday to go work out. I will admit, this is a really cool game mechanic. Picking up trash bags. Rockstar's really been dipping into the role play thing recently. Yeah, Kuma, he said, "You good? You trashy?"
Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to, put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
All right. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. We're just making some money. Once we're done with No Way Out, we're going to do Clucking Bell because the weekly challenge gets us an extra 300K. So that's 500K for Clucking Bell. So yeah, 800K for Clucking Bell. 500 for the mission. And 300K for the weekly challenge. So we're definitely going to knock that out today. Yeah, now for the fun part. And if I miss somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose,
Open the gate. Come on, it's this way. Usually
let's make a full U-turn. There we go. There we go. GTA Plus says I'm doing Kaio Perico at the moment. Nice. Okay, start running. We ain't got much time. That trash truck will be here any minute. Yeah, Hove Mendoza, that's for the weekly challenge.
Okay, final pickup. There are some documents that,
that's for the weekly challenge.
Trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the No Way office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, hack your way in. Just think, what would Army do? And, you know, try not to panic.
Yeah, the other trash truck couldn't drive for squat, so we'll just go around them. But yeah, the extra 300K is the weekly challenge. So, Exquisite says, I put a proximity mine at the gate for the other truck. That's actually a really good idea, man. That's a really good idea. I got to try that next time. But does that not set off the alarm? That is a really good idea, man. I'm definitely going to try that one. That'll teach that trash truck. Put a proximity mine right there. So Chris Moore says, is there a way for you to sell your house if you don't want it? No. Unfortunately, in Grand Theft Auto, no. Once you buy a property, you're pretty much stuck with it. The only thing you can do is trade it in for a different property, a different residence. So you can trade it in for a different residence if you want, but you can't sell it. There's probably some limitation with the game engine that prevents it, but unfortunately, no, you can't sell it.
Just in here.
All right, don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Just going to hack this door right in front of you, buddy. Just going to hack the door right in front of you. Here we go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Happy early New Year's Eve, or Happy New Year's Eve. I don't know, for some of you it's still early, but Happy New Year's Eve regardless. Thank you guys for stopping by today.
You gonna take the trash?
Okay, here we go.
I'm moving the...
All right, steal the book. Okay, put the gun away so we don't forget. Okay, let's go. We're out of here. And I'm stuck. Hold on. Stuck on something. There we go. Let me out. So John Medicine Bird says, have you purchased the Louiva? Not yet.
Turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents.
Not yet. Not really a fan of the way it looks. I'm not a fan of its looks. I don't particularly like the open-wheeled cars in Grand Theft Auto because they just look weird. As I understand it, it's a pretty decent performing supercar. It just looks kind of funny. Yeah, and John Medicine Bird, Happy New Year's to you too, man. Get the bag. Jeez, dude. My guy's just standing there. Get the freaking trash bag. He's just standing there. Get the trash bag, stupid. Jeez. Get the My gosh. All right, now that debacle is out of the way, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Surprisingly, the No Way Out missions require more of my attention than anything else. It's really weird. But it's a lot of fun. Let's go to the next street. I like how the cops just miraculously spawned in front of you. All right, cops are gone. Popo is gone. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Sinister RC, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, back on the old railroad tracks. Hopefully you guys have had a wonderful holiday. I hope you're getting ready for New Year's. I'm not going to do anything on New Year's. I'm a homebody person anyways. I'm going to be working on content tonight. That's pretty much it. I'm not going to do anything else. Especially since I don't drink alcohol anyway. It's not like I'm going to go out and get drunk or something like that. But, you know, I usually just stay at home. All right.
You there? All right. So you're not a natural garbage man. But hey, we got what we needed to take these assholes down. I'll be in touch.
As Chris says, I've been making so much money using the mansion's boost on an acid lamp, around $5.25 a pop. That's some pretty good money. That is some really good money. Kuma says, sounds like they're off to a good start. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Okay, next. We do need to re-up and rearm. So let's go to the agency if we're set. Yes, we are. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Lee Taz, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Lee Taz. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's get some snacks. Okay, there we go. And by snacks, I mean Imani. How are you, young lady? Another NPC that better be in GTA 6. Otherwise, I'm going to be pissed.
Got pretty much everything in here.
AP.
Always gotta have a mag.
Everything else should be good to go. Heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, well, we talked about that during the previous stream. I don't drink alcohol at all. I don't drink at all. I used to a long time ago. I'm talking a very, very early in my 20s. But because I knew that I had an addictive personality, I just stopped. So I haven't had a drink since. Gamer67, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So Walter says, but now he's going to marry her. I hope he gets a prenuptial because she makes a lot more money than she does. If you, let me say this. There's a reason that my wife is Japanese. So if you're in Western society and Western culture, the one big problem with Western society is no-fault divorce. Before no-fault divorce was a thing, I think I'd have to look at the stats for this, but there were far fewer divorces back then. But no-fault divorce basically... And let me make sure I'm choosing my words properly. No-fault divorce basically awards your spouse half of everything, if you're a male, half of everything that you earn. Okay? It's blatantly one-sided. So I would, without a doubt, recommend, prenup. I would recommend a prenup. All right, there we go. Let's send the car back and call up the vigilante. Manage. Return. Oh, Johnny. There we go. Yeah, I would definitely recommend the prenup. And that's because both parties have to protect themselves in the marriage. Even though, let's face reality, things can go wrong. Things can go wrong in a marriage. Yes, they can. And you got to plan for that. You literally have to plan for the unexpected. Remember, if a marriage is supposed to be about love and not about finances and money and everything else, then a prenup should not be a problem. That's just my take on it. Okay, we need to talk to, Ron Windfarm, Vigilante.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Sin Boss, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Happy early New Year's to you. Okay, answer the phone. There we go. Yeah, and Gamers7, Happy New Year to you too, brother. Good to see you as always, man. Yeah, I'm not going to say too much on that because, again, we don't talk politics on the channel, but all parties in a marriage have to protect themselves too. That all parties, whether you're the husband, the wife, whatever the case may be, all parties have to protect themselves. So I'm going to leave it at that.
It's payday. This is it. This is where we wipe the no-way data from the...
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly, man. Exactly. And if marriage is supposed to be about love, then guess what? A prenup should not be a problem. But that's not the way marriage works sometimes. All right, here we go. We got to listen to this guy complain.
What the hell?
Give me something.
Give me something.
Why were you here?
Why were you here?
What were you looking for? Why won't you talk? Break! I'm taking a break.
Break! I'm taking a break. This guy doesn't know that our character doesn't speak. Why won't you talk? Duh. Player character. All right, what do we get? And it's red. Yeah, Cellcraft, FIB right in front of you, but says, you're surrounded. Yeah, I think we got that point. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and happy New Year's Eve to you, man. Good to see you. You're surrounded. Duh, you think? Red. Now time for the Captain Kirk karate chop. That is the funniest karate chop I've ever seen. The Maxwell Smart Captain Kirk karate chop. Ooh, that B slap. That B slap. Oof. Okay. There we go. AP. All right. All right, start the hack. There we go. Okay, we're out of here. Let's go. John Medicine Bird, that is accurate. Would you get up the stairs? Climb the stairs. Okay, go, go, go. We're not going to worry about the bonus challenge because, duh. We're on the clock. Okay, everybody dead. Let's go. Everybody's dead. Yeah, E-Dog, I know that, but I did it for the RP. Yeah, if I take out a guard, it's for the RP, because you're getting 25 additional RP per kill. Sometimes it's easier or more fun to just B-slap them, or give them that Maxwell Smart Captain Kirk karate chop. That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen, man. You know, sometimes it's just fun to give an NPC a B-slap. You know how it is. Sometimes you got to B-slap an NPC.
Oh, you hit? Did they get you? Oh, no.
So Morris says, you complete the headshot challenge? No. And that's just because we're trying to get to another mission today. I would rather skip the additional time required to take out that challenge, to get the 36 headshots, if you will. Hey, GTA 5, congratulations on that, man. Yeah, I'd rather take that extra time just to complete the mission and be done with it. Especially since Tier 4 is completed, I'm not really concerned about it. Grenades! Boat! He said, you're going to make me use my weapon? You're going to use it anyway. He's going to use it anyway. What's he talking about? He said, you're going to make me use my weapon? He's going to use it anyway. So what? Okay, manage. Request. Vigilante. Seriously? All right, let's go. Go. Yeah, if I miss somebody in chat, not being done on purpose. We'll get caught up as soon as we're done with this disaster. Oh, God. How's that working out for you? Okay, now we can go. All right, get to Ron Power Station. Brakes. I don't know who put that guardrail right there. Okay, let's see if we can get this done the right time, or the right way. Excuse me. Hold it. Seriously? Okay, as Matthew would say, do it again. Hold on. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I was trying to do. Done. That's what I was trying to do. Oh my God. As Matthew would say, try it again.
No way, stocks are crashing and investors are pulling the plug. But not before I rerouted a load.
You know what?
Of the funds.
Abby Schwartz, I don't want to talk to you. Give me the money. Just give me the money and shut up. Okay, that's done. Now let's go do some clucking bell, shall we? Now we got clucking bell. So Walter says, I live in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, which is the 4th most expensive city to live in the world behind Hong Kong, Sydney, Australia, and San Jose, California. Yep. As I understand it, Canada is very expensive to live. Property values in Canada are ridiculously expensive. We were talking about, let's call up Moore's Mutual. We were talking about, who is it? Harm None. Harm None is, if I'm not mistaken, he's Canadian. And he mentioned about a year ago, he put up a YouTube video on his channel where he mentioned that he went to get a loan for a house. But of course, when you apply for a loan, you have to, you gotta, you gotta tell the actual the bank what your line of work is. And he told him he's a YouTuber, but because he's a YouTuber, a content creator,
I'll do my best.
and is all self-employment, he basically had to prove exactly how much money he earns, or earned, I should say, as a YouTube content creator. But ultimately, because he's a big YouTube content creator, because of that, because he demonstrated his annual earnings as a self-employed, quote-unquote YouTube business owner, if you will, they approved his loan. And that largely because property values in Canada are so ridiculously expensive. So Cellcraft says there are some areas in Canada that aren't that bad. Yeah, I know. I know that. I don't know which areas they are. I'd like to visit. I would like to visit Canada on vacation. The last time I was there, I was at the Montreal airport. That's as far as I got. So that's about as far as I got. Didn't get any further than that. So, but yeah, Harm None. He put up a video on his channel about a year ago, I think, maybe 2 years ago, where he explained where he had applied for a home loan, and because he was a YouTube content creator, he didn't have a normal job like everybody else did. But he said it was a very interesting experience for him. But he got the loan, so. At the time, I didn't realize property values in Canada were so high, but apparently they are.
What can I get you?
All right. Keith Ali, welcome to the channel. Happy New Year's to you, man. Thanks for joining us today. We want pistols, AP,
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
machine gun, rifles, heavy. I think everything else we got. Everything else we should have. Sniper, heavy weapons, body armor. Okay, let's do it. Clucking bell time.
Keep your eyes open.
So Walter says, especially in the western part of Canada where the weather doesn't get as cold. Yeah, I've heard some very interesting things about property values. I know Canada's a beautiful country, by the way. They got a bit of a bear problem, but beautiful country nonetheless. Let's go to the garage. Yeah, you go to bed, wake up in the morning, and there's a brown bear laying next to you. So yeah, okay. Hey, Keith Hall, appreciate you watching the content, man. Thank you so much, bro. So Ken Penn Game says, yeah, he's right in Vancouver. Everything is so expensive here because I live in the same city. Ouch. Yeah, that's what I heard. Vancouver is pretty expensive. I would like to visit because I know Vancouver is a beautiful city, by the way. All right, let's go. Start the next part of the money grind. We got 800K on the line here. 800K. So Cellcraft says, I'm more worried about the moose up there, especially in hunting and what is that, rutting season? Yeah, the moose are pretty, they're pretty rough. The moose are pretty rough. The moose they're pretty rough. They take crap from nobody. Yeah, for me, it's the freaking bears. It's got to be the bears. So. Especially brown bears, because brown bears can get up to well over 1,200 pounds. All right, people, let's do this. Let's go make that money.
We have to raise some capital if we want to take on the cartel again. Luckily, with the status quo being what it is, we still have no shortage of shady organizations you can persuade.
Someone asked me once, if I return to the States, where would I consider living? And because I'm a hot weather person, so to speak, you know, I'm not really a fan of the cold, but don't really like the heat either. I can do without the heat. But if it's dry heat for me, it's okay. I said I would consider someplace like New Mexico or Arizona. Perhaps New Mexico or Arizona. Someplace close to the West Coast, I should say. The American Southwest. And that's because I don't like the snow.
Accessing their database and communications is a perk of the job.
All right, here we go.
Throughout this venture, I'm certain.
One of our peoples is down. One of your peoples is dead.
Locate the seize any and all funds on the premises. Keep your wits about you. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your last visit. They're on to you. Stay vigilant.
All right, here we go. All right. That dude was so nice. He waited for us to finish taking the money out of the washer, out of the dryer. He waited for us. That dude's so nice. Morris says, I wish Rockstar would have put the clucking bell on double pay instead of giving us bonuses. But I'll take the bonuses. I think at some point they're going to put clucking bell on double money. I think at some point they will. Rockstar has a history of putting the least popular businesses and heists on bonus more frequently. Clucking Bell and the new No Way Out missions, or heist, if you will, are far more popular. So if it's something that's popular, they don't typically, I should say, put it on bonus that often, which is why we only see CEO Special Cargo on bonus once a year. Now that being said, the rest of us didn't see CEO Special Cargo on bonus in 2024 at all. Well, not 2024, I'm sorry, this year, 2025. Kuma, that bonus should unlock as soon as we're finished with the heist. Or with the finale. It should unlock immediately. It should. I didn't see anything about a 72-hour waiting period for the 300K.
Okay, just like last time. Locate and seize any and all funds on the premises. Keep your wits about you, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to the security after your last visit.
Oh, shot that dude right in his kneecaps.
I will fuck you up, motherfucker.
Oh, he's dead. All right, let's get the floor money, because why not? Give me that money.
These miscreants are expecting you.
Give me that floor money.
Oh, listen here. What up, pork chop?
He says, what up, pork chop, as he's being shot in the face. All right, here we go. Give me that money. Man, these dudes are rich. Give me that money. There we go. GSB Media, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Good to see you. Tony says, the Gooch just tried to gooch me. I haven't seen that stupid Gooch. It's been 3 freaking years. I haven't seen that stupid Gooch once. I haven't seen him once. I've literally stayed in a public session for 30 minutes with other players. No Gooch. Worst event ever. I swear. So Sinister RC, floor money pays for pineapple pizza. Oh my God. That's true. That's true. So I'll pay you guys floor money for pineapple pizza. You can eat all the pineapple pizza. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I just can't do it. That's a whole lot of notes. That is a whole lot of note. Pineapple pizza? I'm sorry. No. Just stop it. Just stop.
You looking for a fight, pussy?
Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, pineapple pizza is blasphemy. Yeah, NPC cut me, just ran right into me, I swear. I really hope Rockstar fixes NPC awareness, because these guys are dumb. These NPCs are stupid. Chaotic Rager, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy early New Year's Eve to you, man. Yeah, Chaotic Rager, this right here was my very first money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto. Armored Kurma. This car is an absolute lifesaver. Nailed it. Totally just lost my rear bumper too, but nailed it. So we got to go get that fixed. Get out of the way. All right, that was fun.
We're just getting started.
That was fun. Oh my gosh. So he says he'll get you if you have snacks and at least $50K in your pocket. Well, E-Dog, that's what I thought. Mr. Lamar Banks, good to see you, brother. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by, man. Happy New Year's Eve to you, bro. That's what I thought. But guess what? I have over 10 million in my pocket. And yeah, I definitely got snacks in my pocket too, but no Gooch. He never spawned for me. Never spawned for me. I was in a public session with other players for 30 minutes. No Gooch. I was even near other players and nothing happened. Oh my God. Worst event ever. So no Gooch outfit for me this year. Okay. Next. Yeah, I'm not really bummed about it because I managed to get the WM-29 pistol this year, so I'm pretty happy about that. E-Dog says, yeah, he doesn't mess with the rich. And again, Red Man, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, and Happy New Year's to you, brother. We will be, barring some unforeseen event, we should be streaming tomorrow, too, on New Year's Day. Like I said, I can't go to the gym because the gym is closed on New Year's. Yeah, here in Japan, the whole country shuts down on New Year's. The whole country shuts down, except for, like, emergency services, of course. So gym's going to be closed. I said, dang it, I can't go work out.
What you carrying lately?
So that's okay. I'll go work out on Friday instead. Okay, pistols, AP, and body armor. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
So JSB Media says, Goochless Christmas for me. Yeah, I haven't seen, it's been 3 years since the Gooch event became a thing. I haven't seen him yet. Haven't seen him yet. And I've done everything that I thought I was doing right. He never spawns for me. Never. I said, okay, whatever. You know what, Rockstar? You can keep your Gooch. Keep your Gooch outfit. Keep all of your Gooch stole Christmas BS. I don't even care anymore. At this point, it doesn't matter. So Zach says, my first car in GTA was like a Honda and a Buccaneer.
Hey, it's me.
My very first car when I first began playing GTA was the Vapid Dominator. And that's because I like that model of Mustang. But unfortunately, at the time I had to sell it because I didn't have garage space for it. So I had to sell it. Wasn't happy about that either. Next. Yeah, Tony. Some players say they can get the Gooch to spawn easily, like after 10 minutes of being in a public session. Or not even in a public session, but just like a crew session. It only takes them 10 minutes to get the Gooch to spawn. Usually, if they're in a crew session with 1 or 2 other players, the Gooch will spawn for them. I've had other people say that they can get the Gooch to spawn or the Gooch event to trigger if they join a public session for 10 minutes with at least 2 or 3 other players in the session. Never happened for me.
Okay, you know the formula now. So go do what you do. We need a laptop with up-to-date info on the cartel's operations.
All right, let's go.
A new hacking device after our friend, the tech genius.
Chaotic Rager says, my first car was a supercar. I can't speak. The Pegasi Zentorno. I can't talk today. The Pegasi Zentorno. God. Why is that so hard to say? Pegasi Zentorno. Okay, there we go. We're good. The Zentorno.
I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
My first supercar on PC was the ProGen Tyrus. That was my first supercar because that was the first car I ever won from the podium, from the Lucky Wheel. That was my first supercar. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, for some reason, I can't seem to pronounce Pegasi Zentorno today. Don't ask me what it is. I got nothing. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. Happy New Year's to you, man. Happy New Year's Eve, I should say. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon or a Mark II oppressor. You guys know how we do it. Show that man some love. Always show some love to the Odd Fam. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I got 2 Zentornos on this account. Both were from the Lucky Wheel.
Okay, let's find that laptop.
Okay, so where's this guy? All right. He's playing video games, so he's probably around back. Yeah, my first supercar was the ProGen Tyrus, and that's only because it was on the Lucky Wheel. Found him.
That's our target. You see the laptop? The information on that laptop is invaluable. It's gonna tell us the perfect time to strike.
Okay, let's go. Alright, let's do it. Excuse me. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Right now we're doing a Clucking Bell farm raid for the weekly challenge bonus, which is an extra $300,000. In addition to what you get for the farm raid the finale. So that's 800K. We're making that money. Totally just went the wrong way. Totally went the wrong way. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the armored Kuruma. You'll totally make a wrong turn.
Keep your eyes out for the terminal. I'm sending you the image I have on file. Alright, let's get ourselves another hacking device. Our guy with the
let's get ourselves another hacking device.
So let's pay a return visit. And he's repaired the security system since your last visitation. Eliminate any drones and it should disengage. This guy's been evading the LSPD for some time. He keeps his tracks well hidden.
Okay. Shotgun. Explosive shotgun for the win. Okay, that's that.
Alright, you should be good to pay the terabyte a visit.
So Sharpie, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. That would you get? Thank you. Go to the terabyte, please. Thank you. All right. So Walter says the male mooses can weigh up to, the male moose that is, excuse me, can weigh up to 1,500 pounds. I can believe it. I can believe it.
Okay, when you're ready to proceed, I've scoped out a new train that should be suitable for us to use.
Yeah, the mooses can get pretty big. They get pretty big, bro. Yeah, the bears in Canada scare the crap out of me. You can wake up in the morning and, like I said, you got a brown bear sleeping right next to you. It's like, bro, get out of my bed, dude. No thank you.
I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
So William Koza says, I think I'm coming down with a cold. I got a cough and my nose is all sniffles. I hope you're feeling better, man. That's not good. Yeah, for me, my sinuses always flare up every winter. Fall, winter time frame, my sinuses go haywire. And it stays like this for months at a time. So that's why you guys will notice sometimes I'll stammer my speech. It's because my sinuses are completely clogged. But for me, it's more allergy than anything else. Found the keys. Yeah, rapid fire bug. All right, let's go. We got the keys. Who shot me? Where's he at?
Got the keys? Then please admit yourself aboard.
Got him.
Come on!
So Chaotic Rage says, I still haven't gotten myself an agency, but I'm taking your advice and waiting till it's on sale. That's what I recommend. Especially if you're short on in-game cash, because at some point it's going to be 30 or 40% off. So I do recommend waiting. Yeah, I do recommend waiting. Shot that dude in his Nikes. And I say wait only because I think early in 2026, sometime around January, February, the Dr. Dre VIP contract will go on bonus. And you can always count on the agency property to go on sale when the Dre VIP contract goes on bonus. So my recommendation is that if you can hold off on buying it, I recommend waiting until it goes on sale. All right, here we go. Keep going. We're making that money. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys for joining us. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody. What we're doing is running through the Clucking Bell Farm Raid for the weekly challenge bonus. Now, since this is the final week of the 3 weeks of weekly challenges, I'm willing to bet that not tomorrow, but next Thursday, January 6th, Rockstar will reset the weekly challenges again. So technically, you can redo Clucking Bell one more time and get that bonus. Exactly. Walter, exactly. More money, more money. We're making that money. Yeah, I'm still trying to pay down the loan on my mansion. We still got to pay for that freaking mansion. So Chaotic Rage says, I'm in no rush for it, but I know it's good to make money once you have it. It is. It's a good moneymaker. It is. The Dre VIP contract is also a lot of fun, too. All right, let's go. The Dre VIP contract is fun. Okay, we are here. All right, let's re-up and rearm and get back out there. That's what she said. Actually, I think it's about that time in the live stream where we start the food talk. Actually, I think we did food talk earlier today. We did food talk earlier. So let's have another food talk. Yeah, tonight we're having some traditional Japanese New Year style food. Soba, some cold soba. Oh my goodness, what is it? Tempura shrimp. The tempura is really good. Especially over hot rice. Tempura with hot rice. What else? And some other traditional stuff. Okay, so we want, plus there's always fricassee of leftovers. We got leftovers from yesterday, so going to have that too. Pistols, AP.
Need any more?
Rifles are good. Heavy weapons good. Shotgun, that's what we're missing.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. Yeah, Cellcraft, everybody come over, grab yourself a plate. Come over, grab yourself a plate.
Stay strapped.
Especially for the fricassee of leftovers. But yeah, not doing anything big tonight. It's going to be me just sitting here chilling. Probably going to play some No Man's Sky later on. Just not streaming, of course. Sometimes I like to just sit back and play No Man's Sky while I'm not on stream, just to, play the game, go out and explore, and hunt for that perfect Sentinel starship. But not really planning on doing anything big tonight, because everybody else is going to be doing it.
Progress update. The train you acquired has been
Daza,
relocated
or excuse me, Joa. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you.
Next on the to-do list.
Yeah, got to get used to everybody's name again.
Getaway vehicle, your choice.
Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Happy New Year's Eve to you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. So, E-Dog says I'm having smothered pork neck bones, brown sauce, black-eyed peas, and cabbage. Whew. That's some good eating. Hey, E-Dog, please tell me you got sweet cornbread, man. Please tell me that's sweet cornbread. Please tell me it's the sweet cornbread, man. You can't... Hey, cornbread is not cornbread unless it's sweet cornbread. Please tell me it's sweet cornbread. Hey, Joe, appreciate you, brother. Good to see you as always, man. Please tell me that that's sweet cornbread. Yes, sir. Ooh, thank you. I'll take a plate, please. I'll take a plate, please. Now, I will pay good money for that.
Damn it.
I will absolutely pay good money for that. Hey, Sinister RC. Yes, sir. Sweet cornbread is fire. Copious. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. And happy New Year's Eve to you, brother. Good to see you. So Big Tony says, and with spicy with jalapenos. Ooh, yes, please. Now, here, a little bit of jalapeno is okay. A little bit is okay. Just enough to give it that little bit of a kick. Just enough. Too much jalapeno is a whole lot of nope. That's a whole lot of nope. All right, let's call up the vigilante. Oh, manage. Return. E-Dog says, just come over and stream GTA 5 and the plate's all yours. I think we can make that work, man. I think we can make that work. I'll be streaming from a laptop. I think we can make that work. All right. Oh, Johnny, where you at, bro? Walter says, my mother liked ham and pineapple pizza.
One of your rides? Let me know.
And I would get all the meat pizza. The only way I could stomach, what's that?
She's in porn, but she can act.
Yeah, stomach the pizza was to take the pineapple off of it. Right. In Canada, it's called Hawaiian. Traditionally, that's what it's called. Hawaiian-style pizza. I'm sorry, I can't do it. And that's not to knock anybody out there that likes pineapple pizza. If you like pineapple pizza, that's great. I've tried it. I'm sorry. I can't get behind it. I can't do it. Yeah, I would literally sit there and take the pineapple off. I would have to remove the pineapple to eat it. But that defeats the purpose of having a pineapple pizza, so, you know. But yeah, pineapple pizza is definitely an acquired taste. Definitely an acquired taste. Now, here's the deal. I mentioned this before. Honey ham is usually prepared with pineapple. If you give me a slice of honey ham with a big old piece of pineapple on it, I'll eat it all day because that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. But pineapple on a pizza with tomato base and ham, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. So William says, I do pineapple, but not on pizza. Yeah, I can't do pineapple on pizza, man. I can't do it. I'm sorry. There's just a whole lot of nope. And that's no shade to anyone out there that likes pineapple pizza because there's nothing wrong with it, but definitely not my first choice of pizza. Yeah, I could do anchovy on pizza before doing pineapple. So what's that? Or a chicken sandwich? Oh, yes. Not a sandwich, a sandwich.
After your last visit, they'll be ready for you down there. High quality equipment comes at a price, it seems.
All right, let the Merkhouse begin.
I cannot believe you intend to hit this group twice. Guys on the force can't even get close to them. They will be understandably furious. I advise you to not reduce your speed.
He said, I advise you not to reduce your speed. You think? You're dead! All right, everybody dead. Everybody's dead. 12 missiles later. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Pineapple and anchovy pizza, smiley face emoji.
Ugh, absolutely not, bro. Oh my God. Possible President, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible President who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man, as always. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. It's funny because Jason Plays a couple of years ago to celebrate his reaching 10,000 followers on Twitch. He did a disgusting pizza challenge where he ordered a pineapple, anchovy, broccoli, artichoke, all the disgusting stuff on this pizza. And he ate the whole thing on stream. Funniest live stream I'd ever seen. His reactions were priceless. Now, that being said, I did promise my community here that we would do a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge on stream. We would do it on stream one day if my channel ever hits 1 million subscribers. And the reason I said 1 million subscribers is because there's no way on this green earth that my channel will ever hit 1 million subs. So I can kick that can down the road. I can kick that can down the road. But what's going to happen is that if we ever hit 1 million subs, I'm going to retire from YouTube and I'll let my son take over my YouTube channel. Then I'll force him to eat the pineapple pizza. I'll force him to do it. All right, let's go. Zach Addington says stuffed crust pizza. Yes, sir. As long as it's not stuffed with pineapple, it's okay. But stuffed crust pizza all day long. Yes, please. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, so I promised my community that if my channel ever hits 1 million subs, we would do a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge on stream. A disgusting pizza challenge on stream. We would do that. And we would do a face reveal. Yeah, disgusting pineapple pizza challenge with a face reveal. So at 1 million subs, you guys will see who I am. We'll do an official face reveal. But here's the deal, though. Here's the deal. Like I said, by the time this channel ever hits 1 million subs, I'll retire and I'll let my son take over the YouTube channel. So you'll be seeing his face. You won't be seeing mine. Yeah, Morris, exactly. Then I'll come out of retirement and take my YouTube channel back. So that's what we'll do. Okay. Weapons, check. Gear, check. Confirm. Mark Odelo, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Happy New Year's Eve to you, brother. Good to see you. Holy Smoke says, How was the favorite pizza to Ninja Turtles again? The Ninja Turtles ate anything, man. Ninja Turtles would eat any kind of pizza. As long as it was a pizza, they didn't care. They did not care. All right. We're ready to go. We can go to the next mission. Let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy early New Year's Eve to you. Yeah, like I mentioned, I'm not going to do anything special tonight. I'm going to sit at home and work on some content. And I think that's going to be about it for me. Yeah, I'm not an outdoors person like I used to be. I'm definitely not a party person anymore. So I usually just stay at home and chill. All right, let's go. Streamlabs, stop cheating. We can go straight to the mission. We got everything we need. Dark Master says you can put a pineapple mask on when doing face cam. That kind of defeats the purpose of a face cam, doesn't it? Okay, manage, request. Yeah, at 1 million subscribers, we will definitely do that. And as soon as I show my face, everybody will unsubscribe. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. All right, next mission. So Walter says brown bears can get up to almost 1,400 pounds in Canada. Yeah, I know, they get big. Brown bears get big. I think they get bigger than grizzlies. So Martin Gonzalez, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Okay, here we go.
Possible getaway vehicles at these 3 locations. Get a good look at these surveillance shots I'm sending through. These are the gangs on our radar. Be warned, these are the same gangs you may have previously visited in order to borrow their equipment. If you're rash enough to return to the same people, expect heavy resistance this time.
All right, here we go. Let's hope we get a good vehicle this time because I can't stand Merriweather. These guys absolutely suck.
You're no stranger to this unique strain of vehicular theft, so choose a gang and secure a getaway vehicle.
Ooh, nailed it. So KCP Pitball, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, the whole deal, idea behind the face reveal is that it's a running joke. It's a running meme on the channel because people often ask for a face reveal, and it's like, yeah, you guys don't want to see this face. You don't want to see this face. I have a voice made for radio, a face made for radio, and a voice to match. But as a promise to my community, I did say that if we ever hit 1 million subs, if I ever hit 1 million on my channel, then I would do a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge with a face reveal. And the reason I said 1 million subs is simply because I'll never hit 1 million subs on this channel, so I can kick that can down the road. So it's basically the red herring that no one will ever catch. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here.
After your last incursion, I can't imagine this group will be happy to see you again. Especially when this time...
Over Mendoza says the Merryweather vehicle is back on Warstock. Are you sure? Is it? You're talking about the Merryweather Mesa. That's back on Warstock? Okay, we might have to check that out. I mean, I've already got one on this account, so I don't need another one. But the Mesa was a rare vehicle when they removed it from the in-game websites. Very interesting. I'll have to check that out. I will have to check that out. All right. Get the chopper. Okay.
Back to the same source, huh? I must commend your total commitment to fucking these guys up.
Okay, let's get in the car.
Eyes up.
So EDN, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, yes it is. Is it? I didn't know that.
Don't sweat the damage. With armor that heavy, the fall won't even leave it dead.
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Since I know I'll never hit 1 million subs, I'm not too terribly concerned. I'm not concerned. Then watch Mr. Beast will come by. He'll come by and watch my channel and give me a shout out. Then I'll get like 1 million subs overnight. It's like, are you serious? I got to eat that stupid pizza now? That'll never happen. Boom! Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. That was a direct hit on that tractor trailer. That was awesome. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? That was pretty cool, by the way. So JR Sampson or Junior Sampson, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Junior Sampson. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Copia says, calling all Autobots, we need 1 billion subs. Oh my god, bro. No, real talk, if that ever happens, I would totally do a disgusting pizza challenge and face reveal on stream. Would totally do that. Hold on. Bro, who you shooting at? Don't be shooting at me, bro. Okay, let's hit it.
Once you acquire the getaway vehicle, deliver it to the garage near the factory.
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. That's the condition. That's the caveat. They have to be organic subs. Okay, let's do it. The Canis Terminus. We should be able to stay on the expressway. Mr. Grind 2025, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. So all we have to do is stay ahead of Merryweather and we should be good to go. Yeah, E-Dog, it seems like they are bringing back all the removed cars and putting missile lock-on jammers on them. And, you know, I kind of figured Rockstar would do that at some point. They removed them to make them drip-feedable because they routinely re-release those cars at, like, Simeon's and at the LS Car Meet. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So GD Player 1683, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to GD Player. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Grimsy Lifeless, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy early New Year's to you, man. Oh. That was close. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Happy New Year's to you. New Year's Eve, I should say. New Year's Eve. As you guys can see, they still haven't fixed the rear window on the Canis Terminus. Good job, Rockstar. Yeah, Merriweather is pissed. This tractor-trailer driver can't drive. Somebody should revoke his license. Freaking Merriweather, bro, I swear. What the crap? Rockstar, fix your NPC drivers. That was close. That truck almost nailed me. Good. Okay, so looks like we can go straight to the lockup. We don't need to go to Beaker's garage. There we go. Oh my God, that was close. Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, what do you got? Terminus, confirmed. Let's go. We're out of here.
Getaway car secured. Well done. All that's left to do is leave the area inconspicuously.
He said, leave the area inconspicuously. They totally didn't need that fence. Now, I'm actually debating on whether or not I should go win the prize ride. Not during stream, of course. But the Pfister Comet Safari is still the prize ride through January 7th. And I'm debating on whether or not I should go win it. So Marco Lowe says, is the military getaway vehicle the best of the three? No, I think B. I think Target B is the best because it's faster. The only reason I picked Target C is because to me it's the easiest. Merriweather gets butthurt a lot, but they're not too terribly difficult as long as you can keep them in the rear view window. Getting Target C is easy. Getting the vehicle is easy. Getting targets A and B requires a little more work. After you get the targets, you can usually keep ahead of the enemies when they're chasing you. Okay, let's go back. Vincent, what do you want?
Excellent.
Shut up, Vincent. We don't even need to do that. Let's go back to the agency. Okay, I got to take a very short break. I'll be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'll be back in 2 and 2. I'll be right back. All right. And we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Just had to go get me some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup diet water. That water's some good stuff. Hey, Devil Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Azura, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year's to you. Happy New Year's Eve, that is. Happy New Year's Eve. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Devil Man says water is dihydrogen monoxide. That is actually true.
Got some cool stuff here for you. All right, let's talk.
Let's see. AP.
Take your time. You own the place after all. That'll light them up.
Everything else should be good. Body armor. Okay, let's do this.
Stay strapped.
Medium Gray Bot says it's funny to see people getting screwed over by the NPC cars. They do that for a reason. You know what? They also do it. Rockstar codes the NPCs to react, to overreact, as I say, and to be overly aggressive, especially when driving, because not only does it slow down the player, but it also pads the length of missions. It's what they call artificial game lengthening. So it literally keeps players engaged in missions longer. It slows down the pacing of the mission itself. It's more of an annoyance than anything else. I often say that artificial game lengthening is nothing more than a poor substitute for good game design and mission mechanics. If you got to throw a whole bunch of NPCs at a player to slow the player down, you might want to rethink your policy and how you code games. But the NPC, the AI in this game is so badly coded, it's ridiculous. They panic at the first sight of almost anything. But it's all done for artificial game lengthening. Manage. Request. Just to keep players engaged with missions longer. So Morris says, I always go for Destination C when playing Clucking Bell. It's easy when using the Vigilante. Yes, especially with the Vigilante. I choose not the Vigilante for picking up target C for the vehicle. And that's only because I like the ability to use my my AP pistol to take down helicopters, because it's not like they're difficult to take out. All right, here we go. Yeah, but Rockstar is really good at adding or padding the length of missions, especially missions that pay decently. All right, disorganized crime. Let's do it. Devilman, that's absolutely true. Rockstar has increased NPC aggression. And, you know, when we talk about NPC aggression, we're not only talking about the NPC drivers, but we're also talking about the enemy NPCs in the game, too. They shoot, they're more accurate, they're more tanky or spongy than they've ever been before, and there's a bunch of them. They have aimbot. So, plus you got to consider the rapid fire bug that Rockstar still hasn't patched. Hey, Rains, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. But all of that's done as a form of artificial game lengthening. You know, that's why you guys notice if you're ever running some sort of an MC cell mission or you're riding a motorcycle in No Man's Sky. Not No Man's, I'm sorry, in Grand Theft Auto, No Man's Sky. In Grand Theft Auto online, you're more than likely to get into an accident or to have an accident with an NPC that cuts you off than in almost any other vehicle. So you got to get really good at dodging NPCs when they're driving.
You see those vans? Stay on it and use the hacker to transfer the GPS data. Did you think that hacking device only works on train signals? No way. This is some multi-purpose apparatus. It was only a matter of time till they realized they'd been hacked. Watch yourself. We need more information. Hack another van.
That was easy.
Hey, if you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you some discretion at the garage.
Will you grab the equipment? Thank you. Yeah, Medium Gray Bot, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you being here. Next. They didn't need that van anymore. We'll just plow right through that. Yeah, just like that NPC right there just cut me off. Every freaking time, man. Hello there. Start the hack. Got him. You don't have to do that. If you know where the targets are, you can simply go to the actual. You can simply go to the target location. But because I want the extra RP, that's why I'm taking you guys out. That's why I hack the vans. But yeah, if you know where the target's located, then you can simply go straight to the target. Yeah, I just prefer to get the RP. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Shots fired, you become an NPC magnet, and they always aim toward you.
Won't be expecting us at all. All you gotta do is sabotage the trucks and grab a key card. If you wipe the CCTV, they'll be none the wiser. But listen, if you want to blow the trucks up, there's no way of keeping that on the down low. You'll be alerting the whole cartel that you're coming for them. But hey, maybe that's your style. Even in that getup, they'll still lose their cool if you're spotted wandering into the more sensitive parts of the building.
Give me a sec.
Hey, Holmes, whatever.
Hey, Pro Davids, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you have to complete the original apartment heist, the bank. What is it? The bank robbery or the Fleeca job. You got to complete the Fleeca job. Once you do that, you can unlock the vehicle.
No.
Shut up. Get wrecked. Martin Gonzalez. This is solo player only. Yes, this is solo player only. There we go. Take out the camera. Steal the VHS tape. Yeah, this is solo player only. And as a content creator, I play solo for safety and security reasons, among other reasons. But yeah, this is solo player only. If you're looking to play Grand Theft Auto Online with other players, my recommendation is that you join a public session. Yeah, especially with the all of the new exploits. As a matter of fact, I just recently posted a video on a new security exploit that's on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto Online. Okay, pertaining to some random jackass using a mod menu, or cheat menu actually, to breach solo player sessions, because that's a thing now. Modders can now breach solo player sessions again. That is that's a major security exploit. Yeah, exactly. Mark Odolo and Guitar Guy 80, yes, it happened to Gilly Master. So that's why I only play solo. There are way too many security exploits in this game. And there are also exploits on the console version too. So what's that? Just asking, trying to find other ways to make money? It depends. I appreciate that. I understand that. I do recommend that I would argue that you could make more money as a solo player than you could if you're as playing with other players. Now, if you haven't done it, try grinding the Collecting Bell Farm Raid, which is what I'm doing here, and the No Way Out missions. And the reason I say those two missions specifically, because with No Way Out and with Collecting Bell, that's over $1 million right there for those two missions. That's over $1 million. Plus you get first-time bonuses for each. And you can rinse and repeat those two missions. So that's another good way for new players to make money. I'm not assuming that you're a new player, but, you know, that's another good way to make money. Doing asset sell missions are another great way to make money if you're a new player. So there are really efficient ways to make money as a new player in Grand Theft Auto that don't require you're having to join public sessions or join solo sessions with other players. Again, because of all of the security exploits in Grand Theft Auto, I play solo. Yeah, E-Dog is correct. I was just about to say that. Most importantly, neither one of those heists require any financial investment from you. All you have to do is go to the required location on your maps and start the mission. And you can rinse and repeat those missions because they both have a 48-minute cooldown. So once you're finished collecting Bell, you can do No Way Out, and then rinse and repeat. That's $1 million between those two missions. So there are very easy ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now. There are better ways to make money now than there have been before. With no investment from you, the player. You know, but I understand some people like the communion, if you will, and the ability to play with other players. I get it. This is a social game. But in my experience, I found that other players can be real D-bags sometimes. So that's another reason I play solo. I've made more money in Grand Theft Auto Online as a solo player than I've ever made as part of a heist crew. You know, that and the fact, of course, as a content creator, unfortunately, even a small creator like myself, that makes me a target for griefing, trolling, and everything else. So it's easier for me to just not host sessions. Stream sniping, that is a problem. Stream sniping is an issue where people steal your public IP address. They can boot you offline. They can steal your Rockstar ID, your social club ID. Yeah, they can create havoc. They can create havoc on your system. Even if you're on console, you can be booted offline because someone can get your public IP address. So if you're not a content creator, it's not really a big deal, but if you are a content creator, then that makes you a target. That's why I play solo. All right, done. Yeah, Boris, exactly like I said. Just rinse and repeat. No way out and Clucking Bell. You'll make money hand over fist really easily. Yeah, and if somebody out there is looking to play Grand Theft Auto Online, the best advice is to join a public session. That's all. Just join a public session. There are plenty of players in a public session that will accommodate you. Okay, we are done. Next. Walter says, well, all the rumors I've heard is that the new Mansions DLC has been split into two and will eventually release, the second half of this DLC because they delayed GTA 6 to keep people interested. Yeah, Walter, Rockstar Games has been drip feeding winter DLCs for the past 3 years. Since winter of 2023, and it started with the Drug Wars DLC. Yeah, it started with Drug Wars. That's when we saw Part 1 and Part 2 to the winter DLCs. But no, you're right. They do it to keep players interested. So we're going to have a Part 2 to the Mansions DLC this year. That's going to happen. And I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't mind it when Rockstar drip feeds content. I think it's good because it keeps the game interesting. You know, ask yourself the question, would you rather have Rockstar release all of the Mansions DLC content on day one? That way you play it for a couple of weeks and get bored, and from like January up to June, there's literally nothing new to do in Grand Theft Auto until the summer DLC. Or would you rather Rockstar drip feed content over time? Me personally, I would prefer that Rockstar drip feed content over time because again, it keeps the game fun.
So what you looking for?
Hey, Martin Gonzalez, that's not just me. That's all content creators in general, especially if you create content for, let's say, for example, a live service title like Grand Theft Auto that's played with security exploits. The big problem is that Grand Theft Auto is just played with security exploits. If Rockstar Games gave us dedicated game servers, for example, then there would be no problem. But Rockstar Games uses peer-to-peer networks for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, which, like I mentioned in my video, are inherently less secure than other network topologies, and they can be easily exploited. So Rain says, I saw stream sniping to another YouTube creator a few days back. He couldn't get online in GTA Online anymore. Yeah, exactly. They can knock you offline because of a DDoS attack. Yeah, they can DDoS your system. Or your whether you're on PC or console, they can DDoS your network and knock you offline. That's why I don't stream, or I don't stream, first of all.
Well done out.
That's why I don't play this game or stream this game from PC, and that's why I don't host sessions for other players. E-Dog says, I play solo and with my crew, but majority of the time, I'm doing my own thing, even if they're in the lobby. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right?
DM McDonald, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Welcome, and Happy New Year's Eve to you. So he says, any tips on how to do Clucking Bell in 45 minutes? Better to have someone else in to help cut the time down. That's right. Clucking Bell is 45 minutes, isn't it? It is 45 minutes. It is. It's not 60 minutes. Get the fastest vehicle you can get your hands on. That's number one. The fastest vehicle you can get. The Shitsuhaka 2 drag is recommended with HSW. Get something with HSW. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So who is this? Kill Yo? I think you're trying to say Kill Ya. Kill Yo. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Right, proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Hey, welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Oops, sorry about that. There we go. So yeah, dear McDonald, get yourself the fastest vehicle you can. For the second and third missions, or third and fourth missions, excuse me, only go after one target. Pursue one target only. That's for weapons and gear and for the vehicle. Don't go after the other targets. And try not to get bogged down into a massive firefight, because that'll waste time. But getting the fastest vehicle you can get your hands on is going to be key. Excuse me, sorry about that. All right, shotguns out. And that's right. Ned Luke recently got swatted again. We did talk about that earlier in stream. Ned Luke got swatted again.
We need to leave with two things: their product and their cash. To clarify,
oh! So yeah, that's another reason why I play solo, and why I definitely don't stream this game from PC.
Equipment you sourced if you feel something else will be more effective.
All right.
I've bribed some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
He's dead. He's dead. Hey, Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much, brother. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, but that's those are the main reasons why I don't play Grand Theft Auto Online with other players. It's largely for safety and security reasons. You know, as a content creator, I got to take that stuff seriously. And some people say, well, bro, it's just a game. Why do you take it so seriously? The reason being is because you open yourself up to all sorts of exploits as a result of it if you don't take it seriously. You know, modding and hacking in Grand Theft Auto Online is nothing new.
Access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
So Walter says, to avoid swatting, it's important to not be in a public session because people can find your information and play pranks on you. That is true. The deal is that even if you play on console, someone can still snipe your public IP address.
Don't hold back.
And usually that happens if you're on either PlayStation or Xbox. It doesn't matter which platform. And you happen to join a party with some other random players. Remember, there's an app, or should I say there's APIs in the Windows operating system that allow you to stream your game data directly from your console to your PC. So you can play your console games on your PC using your home network. There's an API, application program interface, in the Windows operating system that allows you to do that. Xbox has one. It's called Xbox Game Bar and Xbox Smart Glass. Now, when this happens, when you join someone's party and they're running this information, or they're running this API and streaming from the console to the PC, guess what? They're also running a mod menu in the background on their PC, which allows them to grab your information. They can get your public IP address even if you're on console. Both Gilly Master and Jackknife Finnegan have been booted offline, even when playing on the console, because they were playing in a public session or just happened to join someone else's party, if you will. And they can get your information. And technically, you don't even have to join another person's party for them to grab your public IP address. They can still stream that information to their PC. So that's why I play solo. Totally going the wrong way. Dude was looking right at me.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more cook and bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals.
And like I mentioned earlier, I've made more money in Grand Theft Auto Online as a solo player than I've ever made as part of a heist crew or anything else. You know, I've always played or been a big fan of solo player games anyway. So for me, it's no big deal to not play with other players. I know some people say, well, bro, that's antisocial. So what? You know, I don't care. It's what's the point? Yeah, well, Walter, the big thing is that these people aren't doing it as a prank. They're not just pranking. Swatting can get people killed because it's actually happened before. Okay, there we go.
When you secured the product, start looking safe.
All right, keys. Yes, please. Give me them keys. Got him in the face. And see, that's also why swatting carries a huge penalty if you get caught. But apparently in Ned Luke's case, he posted on Twitter that it was more than one person. Okay, ladies and gents, Clucking Bell is cleared. All right, let's go. All right, hack the computer. Let's do this.
Establish a connection to the computer first. I read up on how to use the hacking device, so we didn't end up unexpectedly fucked once we made it to this point.
Okay, let's do it.
All you have to do is find where the signal is the strongest. If the device is showing blue, you're headed in the right direction. Red, you're not. Once it's caught the connection, find the next one.
All right, it's one.
Remember, there are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each one before you have.
Give me that floor money. All right, that's it.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
Have you received the safe code? Yeah, we got the safe code. What the crap, dude? All right, next.
The code to the safe should be on the hacking device.
What's that, getting booted offline? Yeah, that's intentional, without a doubt. That is intentional. Yeah. Give me that money. That's absolutely intentional. The deal is that the only way someone can boot you is if they have your public IP address. They need your public IP address to do it. And this is where we were talking about stream sniping earlier. If someone gets your public IP address, they can DDoS your network. And that's essentially how you get booted offline. But guess what? DDoSing someone's network is illegal in the States. Okay, what do we got? 70, 36, 51, 70, 36, 51. Let's go. 70. 36. 51. So Black Wario, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's happened to you. Yeah, it can happen. Trust me, it can happen. All right.
Target successfully acquired. You're done.
Get the shotgun out. Okay, here we go.
Listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it.
Okay, let's do this. And we'll get caught up on the chat as soon as we're done getting through this disaster of a mission.
"13 hours to go till 2026 in my country. All odd ones have a great new year."
Hey, Minnow Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Menno Games, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And good to see you, man. Happy New Year's Eve to you, bro.
Fucking hell.
Seriously? All right, let's go.
I can't wait to see him try to take that car down.
Hey, Kill Yo, type exclamation point 07 in chat, and that'll explain exactly what that means. That's the sex emoji. That's the text emoji representation of the hand salute. Also, since you're new here, read the channel rules in the description section down below. All right, here we go. We got that long drive. Yeah, just type exclamation point 07 in the chat, and that'll bring up the command for the meaning of 07. And now we got to go back to Los Santos. Fortunately, we've got the Canis Terminus, which is one of the fastest off-road vehicles in the game. So. So Unseen, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's exclamation point, lowercase O and 7. It's going to take forever to get rid of these 4 stars now. Dope! Glad this ain't my car. So glad this ain't my car. So glad this is not my car. It's somebody else's car.
Okay, cartel members down, corrupt cops in the hot seat, and the factory in shambles. Sounds like a successful raid to me.
He said, sounds like a successful raid to me.
We'll have a fair bit of explaining to do, to say the least.
I do hope Rockstar does more with Vincent.
Cleaning up this town, halfway to being an employee of the LSPD, huh? If you pocketed some of that cocaine for yourself, you would practically be a ranked officer.
Oops. All right, Popo gone. Hold it. Ah, there we go. There we go. And Popo is gone. Hey, Unseen, doing well, man. It's good to see you. Happy New Year's Eve to you, bro. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, well, we might as well drive this back. I don't see a reason to call up the armored Kuruma. This one is pretty fast, so. That is, of course, if I can learn how to drive this thing. God. And I think what we're going to do after this is have a short Q&A session. Then I'm probably going to go try to win. Totally going the wrong way. I'm going to go try to win the prize ride, even though I don't need it because I've already got it. Yeah, I've already got the prize ride, so. Or The Fister Comet Safari. I've already got one of those in my garage. I don't need another one. Yeah, Cellcraft. Yeah, that was the NPC's fault. That was the NPC. The NPC just conveniently crossed over the median and hit my car. Conveniently, right? Totally the NPC's fault. Oh, Dragonheart. Yes, thank you for reminding me. We'll check on that after the stream. We'll definitely check on it. But thanks for the reminder. I'd meant to hop on or to go to Social Club and check on it before going live today, but IRL stuff got in the way, so I'll definitely check on that after the live stream. Thanks again for the reminder. So Rain says, I saw a note that said Mansion Security stopped a raid on one of my warehouses. Yes. The Mansion Security has to be the best, I'm talking single best quality of life upgrade ever. No more business raids. No, I swear, has to be the best.
Our usual contact is already waiting at the lockup. He'll handle any next steps and see you get paid.
Hey Clay, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we are here. Done.
It's most assuredly the thought of 2 number 9s. That delicious deep-fried meat paste makes me weak.
He said, most assuredly, the thought of 2 number 9s.
Nice work.
He said deep fried meat paste. Deep fried meat paste. That does sound pretty good, though. It does sound pretty good. Yeah, exactly. 2 number 9s. So Morris says, I got the Fister Comet Safari twice and just sold them because I have one in my garage and haven't got it this week yet. I mentioned this before. I don't like the way the car looks, but I am a huge fan of Porsches. I like Porsches. So, I don't know. I might go try to win a second one. I've already got one. I don't need another one. You know, garage space is of a premium. And the livery that's on it is limited time.
Another victory for our little...
All right, so let's see if we get the weekly challenge bonus. Weekly, there you go. It's done. Complete scene of the crime as the leader. Boom, and there it is. $300,000, people. So that's $800K for Clucking Bell. Weekly challenge complete. Give me that money. Okay, Martin Gonzalez, thanks for stopping by. Take care. I'll see you next time, man. Happy New Year's to you, bro. We'll see you next time. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do is have a short Q&A session, which is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Manage, return. Let's go to the nightclub because I need to fix popularity. If I can find my nightclub. There we go. But yeah, Mansion Security has to be one of the best. I'm talking about one of the best quality of life additions ever, man. The mansion properties are absolutely worth it. Some people were complaining about how the mansion properties were useless. They, bro, there's no missions for the mansions. They're useless. You spend all that money. These people, they don't know what they're talking about. The mansions are absolutely worth it. So Medium Graybot says, "Oh, you're a nightly streamer, bro. You seem quite knowledgeable, and I dig your content." Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I stream Grand Theft Auto Online 2 to 3 times a week. As a matter of fact, if you type exclamation mark, that is, GTA schedule, the schedule for Grand Theft Auto will pop up. I try to stream every Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Thursdays are more impromptu because of IRL stuff, but I try to stream Grand Theft Auto 3 times a week. And I try to stream No Man's Sky, which is another one of my favorite games, twice a week, Monday and Tuesday. But I do appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Okay, popularity's good. Popularity's not bad at all. Let's go downstairs. That's what she said. Customize weapon loadout. We don't need to do that. There we go. Yeah, Clay, next stream's going to be next year. Yeah, tomorrow, right? It's going to be tomorrow. So we should be streaming GTA tomorrow. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Yeah, right now we're fixing popularity. We're in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Matt Az, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Happy New Year's to you, bro. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, exactly. It's nice being able to restock cargo in 30 minutes from the mansion. If you've got GTA Plus, that's one of the best quality of life features for GTA Plus members. I agree. I do agree with that. E-Dog says, well, under 100K, and it's the host first time playing. Oh, you're talking about for Clucking Bell? Mark Odolo says, people who complaining of mansions are useless are the ones asking you how to make money. Yep. They're also the ones that are out there griefing and trolling. And real talk, they're the ones that are out there in public sessions griefing and trolling and being tryhards. Yeah, Dark Master, let's go downstairs. That's what she said. Ba-dum-tsh. So Morris says, I just hit 800 mil before the new year. Nice, congrats, man. I'm still working on that $1 billion. You know what? Speaking of which, I should probably go check on my supplies. Oh, while we're still here. Resident DJ. Rebook. There we go. So Cellcraft says, I like my mansion. Probably will get another too soon. Always spend money on junk I don't need. Now, as soon as I notice my parking in the mansion starts to get full, if you will, or becomes full, then I'll probably pick up another mansion. But I'll get the mansion properties when they go on sale. I am assuming that the mansions will probably go on sale right around Part 2, when Part 2 releases. So that's when I think the mansion properties will go on sale. So that's when I'll get them. Now, that being said, I haven't picked up the mansion properties on my PC accounts yet. So I need to log into my PC accounts and pick up mansions over there. That'll be next. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go. First of all, we can disband. Let's go grab the oppressor. Oh, let's actually, you know what? Let's go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion. We got some work to do. Yeah, we got to resupply all of our businesses. Oh, sorry about that. Oops. Just taking a second to read the chat. Dark Master says I'm over 100 million, so maybe I'm not a newbie anymore. Of course not. Matt S says, I've got $3.5 billion across all characters. 9 characters. Holy jeez, dude. You got 9 characters? Dang. That's some serious money grinding, man. Okay. Clay says, do you think they'll be on sale more than $2 million? I think so. I think Rockstar, at a minimum, Rockstar is going to give us like a 20% discount on them. I think at a minimum. But I'm willing to bet that the mansions will go on sale probably right around the release of Part 2, of the Winter DLC Part 2, which should be around March or April. Probably March time frame. So that's when I'll buy a second mansion. I'm just waiting for them to go on sale. Right now, I don't need another one, so, you know, I'm doing all right. Morris says, no, I'm guessing mansions will be 30% discount when they're on sale. Yeah, probably about 30%. It depends. Rockstar is kind of funny that way when it comes to discounting brand new properties and vehicles. If it's something brand spanking new, they'll usually make it 20%. Usually 20%. Well, you could be right. Okay, what do we got? Bunker is completely empty. Let's fill it up. If we can. Hold on. There we go. Resupply. Yep, the old cut grass is empty. And everything else is good to go. Perfect. Perfect. Be out of here. Okay, next, let's fast travel because I love that feature.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel, businesses. There we go, hangar.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
We're in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, Dark Master, that was creepy, bro. That was really creepy. That dude Faber standing there in his underwear with a towel around his neck, touching my shoulder. Bro, don't touch me. Don't touch me. What do you think this is? All right, here we go. Oh, let's do a round of air freight cargo supplies because we're slowly filling up this hangar too. Devilman says, only one cutscene, bought all 3 mansions. Nice. That's actually good to know. Cellcraft says, I earned almost 600 million, but I keep buying stuff. Wouldn't be so bad if I would be patient and wait for a sale. Hey, Cellcraft, you know what they say? Spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Am I right? So Menno Game says, have you tried a different AI voice? Yeah, I've sampled them. Sampled the AI voices. I just think that Angel is probably the most fitting. Probably the most fitting. Besides, that gives me an excuse to say, hey, Rockstar Games, I want a female Tesla bot in my mansion with Angel's voice right now. Make it happen. You can't do that with the other 2 AI voices. That's kind of creepy. So Italians, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Happy New Year's Eve to you too. Yeah, that's right. It's well, I still have a few hours to go. I got about 5 hours and 24 minutes before it's the new year for me. Okay, here we go. So verified ad, says, have you tried the Kaio Perico heist and what are your thoughts? What's my opinion on it? I think the Kaio Perico heist is the single best solo player money-making mission or heist in Grand Theft Auto Online. We do Kaio Perico once per live stream. And it's a good moneymaker. My big problem with Kaio Perico is that Rockstar Games nerfed it 3 times. In other words, they made it worse.
Here's what's happening. We got 2 old-time rivals.
They made it worse. And they did that. They nerfed it 3 times to penalize solo players because solo players were making a lot of money with the Kaio Perico heist. So to distract players from making so much money, they increased NPC aggression. They also nerfed the payouts for NPC players, specifically for NPC players. If you play as part of a crew, you make more money with Kaio Perico. Plus, they also increased the cooldown timer to 2 hours and 20 minutes. Speaking of which, you know what? We never got a call from Pavel. Pavel never called us for Kaio Perico. Pavel never called us for Kaio Perico. Dang it, Pavel, you suck. Speaking of which, that guy never called us. Okay, no big deal. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. As I punch the air. Yeah, Pavel never called us. So I think it's too late now. I think it's too late. We can go buy the submarine and check it out after this, but I think it's too late to get the hard mode difficulty. Yeah, Minnow Games, exactly. Back in the old days, the guards in the compound and in the island could not see dead bodies. That's true. But of course, Rockstar fixed it, or quote-unquote, they broke it. So that's pretty much my opinion of the Kaio Perico heist. It's still the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto, but Kaio Perico is a lot less fun as a result of Rockstar's force changes. Yeah, Kaio Perico used to be fun a long time ago. It did. But it is still the single best solo player moneymaker. If you have patience to wait the 2 hours and 20 minutes between heists, then I think it is worth it. So Morris says, I disagree on Kaio being the best way to make money now. No Way Out missions and Collecting Bell are the best and don't cost anything. If you're talking about without any financial input from you, correct. I would agree with that. If you're a new player, I would agree with that. Now, that being said, Kaio Perico is one of the only heists that you can complete in 45 minutes and make $1 million. So if you own the submarine, then you're making about $1 million in 45 minutes with Kaio Perico. So that's why I said that. But the assumption, of course, is that you own the submarine. If you're a new player, then you probably don't own the Kosatka. So if that's the case, then yeah, sure. No Way Out and the Collecting Bell farm raids are the best way to go. All right. Let the Mercouts begin. Worst helicopter in the game, by the way. So Clay says, how to kill the strange guard in Kaio, it always glitches on for me. Which one? Which guard is that? Oh, you're talking about Juggy. You're talking about Juggy. You got to select the correct weapons loadout. You always want to use, if you're taking out the Juggy, always use the aggressor loadout with suppressors. You get the assault shotgun. And the assault shotgun has the highest DPS of any other ballistic weapon in the game. So you use the assault shotgun with suppressors so that you don't alert any of the other guards in the compound. But that's how you do it. Oops. Oops. Oh my God. That was an accident. Yeah, I went to land my helicopter and hit the wrong button. I blame chat for that one. I blame chat. It's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault. Yeah, I was reading chat and accidentally hit the wrong button and landed my helicopter. It's all chat's fault. Chat made me do it. So just as a reminder, we are in Q&A session right now. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, I blame chat for that one. I blame chat. It's chat's fault. Chat made me do it. There we go. Got it. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Happy New Year's Eve to you. It's good to see you.
Try to drive carefully. We don't want it coming loose.
So a note to chat, don't read chat and shoot a missile from the Sparrow helicopter. You'll blow yourself up. You'll totally blow yourself up. That was funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we are in Q&A session. So Moore says, will you make a video game collection video? I can. I don't know what format I should take for it. But I got to do some research on it. But I'm definitely open to it. I have more original Xbox and Xbox 360 games than I have of Xbox One games or PlayStation games. And that's kind of the problem because I like collecting physical media, but of course because I'm in Japan, it's almost impossible to get classic PlayStation and PlayStation 2 software, or physical copies that is. That will work in my systems. Because remember, the PlayStation and PlayStation 2 were all region coded. And if you buy any PlayStation software in Japan, you got to have a PlayStation console that's specific to Japan. So that's one of the problems that I have with collecting physical media. But as far as doing some sort of a game collection video, sure, I could do that. I just have to decide on a format that would be acceptable and something that wouldn't take 30 minutes. So Zinc30Z says, I've done 166 contracts, security contracts getting there. Nice. We're probably going to do a security contract after this, because why not? There we go. And Zinc30Z, good to see you, by the way. Happy New Year's to you, brother. Just in case I missed you earlier, it's good to see you. Okay, done. So now we got 25 of one type of crate. Perfect. So let's go back to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm anyways, and I think what we'll do is a security contract. Well, let's go do a contract. Let's do a contract. Why not? Because I got to get my contracts up too.
Hey, it's Ron. Kudos on your flawless execution of my flawless plan. We'll start unloading this baby now.
This guy, Ron. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this fine evening. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We are officially in Q&A session right now. All the money grinding for today is done. So this is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, blew myself up because I was reading chat, so I blame chat for that one. Tony says I'm at 151 contracts myself. You know what? I don't know how many contracts I've done. We got to go count them up. So Boris says I've completed about 400 security contracts, grinding the heck out of them when they went on double money. That's what I tried to do. That's what I tried to do. But of course, a money grinder does what a money grinder does. So I couldn't stay focused on them long enough. Yeah, chat says, sorry, Daddy. Yeah, I blame chat for that one. I blame chat. It was chat's fault. I blew myself up. All right, let's go. You know what? Let's re-up and rearm first. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks before doing anything else. Okay, we got snacks. Let's get some armor.
Hey, got pretty much everything in here.
Body armor. There we go. Okay, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
He says, stay strapped. So yeah, we will be streaming on Christmas Day because unfortunately the gym is closed and I can't go work out. It's like I mentioned earlier, here in Japan the entire country just shuts down. Except for all the essential services. So, it'll be fun. So Nikolai Mendoza says, my agency gives me around 2K passive. I only have about 20-something security contracts. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. If you max out your security contracts, you'll get 24,000, I think, every 48 minutes. Okay, what do we got? Okay, specialist. Asset protection sucks. Recover valuables. And, okay, recover valuables. That's what we want. I hope it's not that stupid monkey mission, I swear. If it's the monkey mission, I'm going to freak out. So E-Dog says, New Year's. What is it, New Year's for you already? It's not New Year's for me yet. We still have a few hours. I got about 5 hours and 9 minutes before it's New Year's here. So what's that? We're doing a back-in-time stream? Guitar Guy 80 says we're doing a back-in-time stream. Yeah, we're going to do a double, what is that, an instant replay tomorrow. We'll do an instant replay next year, or tomorrow, during tomorrow's stream. Okay, let's go. So Tony says it's 20K at 201 contracts. First one did not count. Exactly. So it is 20K.
Okay, look, this client, one of the city top judges, rich as hell, family man, church,
Oh, we got it. We got to go to Vanilla Unicorn. Let's go to the Unicorn. What is that? Did I say Christmas Day? Yes, New Year's Day. We'll stream on New Year's Day. We did stream on Christmas Day too, by the way. Trust me, when you work as much as I do on content creation, the days get mixed up. Let's park the oppressor here, since this is the actual door, the exit we'll be leaving in, or leaving from, I should say. Park the oppressor there. Shotguns. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll be streaming on New Year's, not Christmas. Even though we did New Year's or Christmas already, we'll be streaming again on New Year's. Like I said, when you work as much as I do, the days get mixed up. Pig!
Get real.
Shit, they got him!
You
All right.
Let's go!
Stand there, you moron!
That don't look good.
You're gonna get yourself killed!
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Using our DeLorean, using the Deluxo, we flew back in time and did Christmas on double replay. On instant replay.
You motherfucker!
Suck my dick!
Alright, when in doubt, grenades. Oop.
Just give it up.
You absolute fucking idiot!
Fuck you!
Oh, Jesus!
Get behind something!
You motherfucker!
And these guys are pissed. Found it. There's the combo. We got to find the safe first. So let's go do that.
Let's go!
You absolute fucking idiot! You weakling!
Don't stand there, you moron!
Weak-minded asshole!
That dude dead.
You absolute fucking
He will be dead. Hold on. He will be.
You weakling!
Just give it a second. We just set the whole vanilla unicorn on fire. So Tony says, never got Entourage remix modes for Christmas. That is true. We did get those last year, though, didn't we?
You absolute fucking idiot!
Yeah, we're waiting for the fire to go out. That's what we're doing. We're waiting for the fire to go out. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
You absolute fucking idiot!
Okay, that dude's dead.
You motherfucker!
Seriously? Oops. All right, let's find this stupid safe and get out of here. All right, there's the safe. Let's go get the combo. We know where the combo is. Oof. Everybody's dead. That's not what I wanted to do. That's going to leave a mark.
You're the assiest asshole I've seen all day.
Piece of shit!
Okay, that was easy. All right, let's get out of here before we get wrecked. Yeah, we already set the place on fire. So Morris says spell check is not working, getting too many typos. All right, there's the watch, and we are out of here. I swear. Rockstar, fix your flying vacuum cleaners. Fix your flying vacuum cleaners, Rockstar. This is not even funny anymore, bro. This ain't even funny anymore. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing in chat. Yeah, fix your flying vacuum cleaners, Rockstar. So E-Dog says, so I did 201 security contracts. Just to see tier 4 is to do 100 security contracts on Specialist and Specialist Plus. Yeah, exactly. You got to do Specialist or Specialist Plus. That's why I only focus on the Specialist or Specialist Plus contracts. Yeah, Kuma, you saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. Chat says, sorry, Daddy.
Good shit.
All right, there you go, Franklin. Okay, that's done. So JSB Media says, 23:59 New Zealand time. Congrats on all. Congrats to all for making it through another year. Yes, exactly. Real talk, yeah, 2025 was not the best year in the world, but I think 2026 is going to be the year. Okay, that's done. Businesses are supplied. Let's go to the LS car meet. I want to check on the livery. I want to check on that livery on the car. There we go. Delivery on a prize ride, which is super easy to get, by the way. So Clay said, my dad's birthday is today. Well, tell your father happy birthday, man. Tell him happy birthday. That's awesome. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're going to wrap things up here in just a bit. I'll let you guys get on with your evening so you can get ready for New Year's and have a good old time. Me, I'm going to go grab a bite to eat and get back to work on some content. That's what I'm going to do. And maybe I'll hop on, if I've got time later on, hop on and do some No Man's Sky stuff. So that's the livery, huh? That's the livery. I might pick this one up. I think I got that livery. I swear, I think I got that livery. I'm honestly not sure, but I think I got that livery for the prize ride. So hold on a second. Let's go to my apartment garage. That's where my Fister Comet Safari is. Let's go over there and take a look at it. It's in Office Garage 2. Let's go take a look at it. So, exquisite. That's just a prize ride. As far as I know, it doesn't have a custom plate. If it were a robbery car, then it would. Kuma says, that livery is ugly AF. It is. The car is ugly AF. The whole freaking car, Kuma. The whole car is freaking ugly, dude. It ain't just the livery. That livery can't save that car. It's the whole freaking car. But it is a Porsche.
Anything you need, boss.
It is definitely a Porsche, so let's go check it out. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza. Yeah, the whole car is ugly. It ain't just a... It ain't just delivery. The whole car is ugly. The only reason I have one is for the is for my Porsche garage. That's it. You know, I wanted it so that I could complete my Porsche collection. Let's go take... Oh, this is garage 1. Hold on. We're in the wrong garage. Wrong garage, people. Here we go. Garage 2. Nikolai Mendoza says, I won it because it was easy. Yeah, it's easy to get. It's super easy to get. JSB Media says, I see Rockstar is actually going ahead with newspaper delivery missions after the Mansions DLC. My condolences to us all. RIP. Apparently, the newspaper delivery missions pay between 20 to 30K. So... it doesn't pay that badly. It's actually not too bad for paper delivery, and you better believe next year Rockstar is going to put that on double money. Okay, so that's delivery that I got last year. This is delivery that was on the car last year. Red with the snowflake livery. Red with the snowflake livery. Okay. Yeah, basically post-ops in disguise. Yeah. But supposedly it pays pretty decent. So when it hits, we'll try it out. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza. This one looks much better. This one looks better. But I think for the purposes of the video, I'll probably just go win it. E-Dog says, a lot of stuff is meant for new players, fading out VIP work. That's true. If you think about it, taxi work, pizza this, safeguard securities, missions, if you will, all that stuff's for new players. It's more for, not so much safeguard securities because there's still an element of combat required, but pizza this and taxi work specifically, the new firefighter missions, because those are coming, paperboy delivery missions, forklift work, all that stuff is designed for new players. Rockstar is getting more into the RPG, the role-playing elements of Grand Theft Auto Online. That's what they're doing. And they're giving new players, I guess, another non-combative way to make money in Grand Theft Auto. If you need some quick cash as a new player, that's one of the best ways to do it. If you don't want to get wrapped up into any kind of PvP or PvE, that's probably a good way to get some really quick cash in the game. That's what it's for. Those missions aren't really designed for veteran players. Okay, so now we know what last year's livery was. All right. Yeah, as much as it pains me, I might have to win that ugly car again. So Clay says, a Porsche garage, my garage is extremely random. You'll find mini cars next to half trucks. All of my garages are a complete mess. They're a complete mess. This is the only garage that's even remotely organized because I got all my Porsches in here. Everything else is a boondoggle. It's terrible. So Cellcraft says maybe next we'll be making burgers at Burger Shot. Cellcraft, I would love to see Rockstar freaking open Burger Shot. They need to open Burger Shot. You guys remember back in GTA 4, you could literally walk into a Burger Shot and get a hamburger. You could literally walk into Burger Shot and buy a hamburger and replenish your energy. That's the one thing or replenish your health, that is. That's the one thing that's missing from GTA 5. The only businesses that can be accessed are the freaking convenience stores. That's it. Okay. So that makes sense. Now we know what the car is or what the livery is. All right. So let's get out of here. Let's go back to the LS car meet. I'm going to set myself up over there. Good old LS car meet. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Heard that phrase more times in the Navy than I can count. Yep. Yeah, boondoggle and debacle. Those two phrases. Exclusive says, GTA literally just have to put all the features from the previous game and you'll have a perfect game. What they should have done was added some features from GTA 4 into GTA 5. Like I said, we can't access Clucking Bell, or the actual stores. We can't access any of the diners because guess what? There are diners in GTA 5. There's one over near not Mission Row, La Mesa. There's a diner over at La Mesa. And, you know, remember in GTA 4, you could literally walk in the diner that was up the street from your apartment. As Niko Bellic, you could walk in the diner and get a sandwich. You could. That's actually where one of the missions took place, where you had to take somebody out. But you can't access any of those properties in GTA 5. I kind of wish Rockstar would make those properties accessible. But that would require them to make them, to render them basically like they would, or like they did the convenience stores, because you can see inside the convenience stores in GTA 5. The interiors are rendered without needing any sort of a loading screen or interior cell. They would have to do the same thing for all of the restaurants. Cellcraft says they should drop Liberty City into GTA Online. I would love to play Liberty City in GTA Online. Bro, I would love it. Liberty City, Grand Theft Auto 4 is my favorite GTA, without a doubt. That's my favorite GTA because Niko Bellic is he was one of the most relatable GTA player characters ever. He was highly relatable. Exquisite says, I missed the comedy club in GTA 4. Yep. Cat Williams and Ricky Gervais? Yes. Cat Williams and Ricky Gervais. Missed that, man. The funny thing is about GTA 4 is that in GTA 4 single player, you could actually date. You could actually put yourself on Grindr or Tinder or whatever they called it, whatever it was. You could actually put yourself on a dating app in GTA 4 and date NPCs. You could actually date NPCs in GTA 4. And if you broke up with them, you could never call that NPC again. That was an actual thing in GTA 4. That was an actual thing. GTA 4 single player. You could legit date NPCs. I do remember that. GTA 4 was a lot of fun, man. That was a ton of fun. Cellcraft says a backup. Copia says, in San Andreas, you could eat so much you'd actually throw up. Exactly. And that's another mechanic that we don't have in GTA 5 that I miss. You could bodybuild in GTA 4, or excuse me, not San Andreas, but in San Andreas, yes. You could bodybuild in San Andreas. Now, sure, you can work out in GTA 5, but you can't change your player character's physique as a result of it. In GTA 4, your ability to exercise changed the way your character looked. It changed your physique. That's something else that they should have added to GTA 5. Cellcrest says, if Rockstar wants to maintain interest in GTA, they should think about adding Liberty City. Hint, hint, Rockstar. Yeah, I agree. Not only Liberty City, but they should add the entire state of San Andreas. Remember, San Andreas is a really big state. It's a really big state. We only got a portion of San Andreas. They didn't give us the whole thing. They should add the rest of it. So we only got a portion of that map. Hovey Mendoza says, Nico Bellic's girlfriend is weird. Oh, you're talking about, she was kind of weird, wasn't she? She was kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. San Andreas are 3 islands. Exactly. Rockstar should give us the rest of the islands for GTA 5. They should. And we know they can kind of do that because, believe it or not, there was a fan project. I'm not sure if you guys remember. We're going to wrap up here in just a second. There was a fan project that Rockstar shut down where you had some... they weren't mod developers, but they were... okay, so I guess they were kind of fan mod developers. They were remaking GTA 4's map and GTA 5's in the GTA 5 engine. So basically, that's what they were doing. Mudahar, Some Ordinary Gamer, did a piece on it about 6 months ago, about 6 months to a year ago. It's on his channel, where they were remaking GTA 4 with GTA 5's graphics and literally importing all of GTA 4's assets into the GTA 5 game engine. And it looked really nice. It looked super nice, man. But Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive got involved and shut them down. Rather than supporting a fan project like that, Take-Two Interactive shut them down. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Why not promote that sort of fan-made project and just make it available to everyone? I mean, seriously, just make it available to everyone on the map. Why? Because they can't make money on it. That's why. They did it because they can't make money on it. That's some BS, man. But they were literally taking the entire map of Liberty City and bringing it in. They were porting it over to GTA 5 and putting it in the GTA 5 engine. It looks super nice. Yeah, Cellcraft says San Andreas and the other cities. Las Venturas, I think, was one. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So Rockstar should actually bring those maps into GTA 5. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, yes, you could work out, you could be fat or muscular, you could have girlfriends and eat at restaurants. Yes, you could. That's what made San Andreas one of the best GTA games, in my opinion. One of the best. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 8:15 p.m. for me. I'm going to get out of here, but before we go, I want to say a huge thank you to everybody out there. Thank you guys for an amazing 2025. You guys have come in clutch for this channel in ways that I could have never imagined. Like I said, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. You guys absolutely freaking rock. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for an awesome 2025. You know, our community is getting bigger by the stream. Hopefully we can keep this party going through 2026. I am not looking forward to eating a disgusting pineapple pizza and going with a face cam review, if and whenever we hit 1 million subs. I don't think that's going to happen, but seriously, real talk. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. You guys are an amazing community, seriously. Thank you guys so much. A content creator like myself couldn't ask for better. Seriously, thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here. You guys absolutely rock. And I will see you guys in 2026, which is going to be tomorrow. We'll be back here again, live streaming some more No Man's Sky. We'll do some No Man's Sky too. We'll be live streaming some more GTA Shenanigans. Yeah, Cellcraft, you bet, brother. Absolutely, man. Seriously. Thank all of you guys, especially special thanks to my mods. You guys, thanks for coming in clutch when I need it. Special thanks to all of our memberships, all of our new members and current members. And as always, thank you to each and every one of you else out there, you guys out there, for being part of the Odd community. You guys absolutely rock. I'm serious. Thank you guys so much for an amazing 2025. Let's do it again in 2026. Hey, Black Wario, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Extreme Broad, good to see you. Thank you, man. And Gas 16, thank you so much, brother. Everybody, all you guys, seriously, thank you guys so much. And with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys. Don't turn your back to me, buddy. What do you think this is? Hold on. I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. Nikolai Mendoza, you bet, brother. And Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I will see you guys when I see you guys. Charlene, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here as well. EDN, good to see you. Guitar Guy 80, you bet, brother. Absolutely. Seriously, thank you guys, all of you, every one of you, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys for being an awesome community. I appreciate each and every one of you. So I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. E-Dog, see you next time, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Take care, brother. See you tomorrow. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get some music on. See you next time.